Yay! Hey everyone. Let's let's get it started. There we go. Oh, I'm getting killed now. How's everybody doing? Nice to see you guys. And just clear this garbage pile here. There we go. Any more of the enemies? Nice to see you guys. Been a little while. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's holidays going? For those of you who are celebrating these holidays. He's here. I am here. I am here. I like the child video. Thank you. Yeah, I was working on that today. I'm happy that I got it released before the stream. I mean, it's nothing new. Like, it's all stuff that I've talked about on stream before. Obviously, I like this new artifact set and stuff. But I got some good clips in there. My damage is getting pretty nice on child now. Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident. But I haven't played much Genshin the last few days. I've been mostly making videos and spending time with the family a little bit. So not much time to play and test out stuff. But tonight I'm going to go for ALBEDO. I know it's a bit late for the banner, but I want a Geo character anyways, because I am planning on the future of doing maybe... ooh, what happened there? I'm planning on doing a double Geo comp at some point in the future, like my Ningguang is C6, so it would be a waste not to get ALBEDO right now. He is definitely a very strong character, so yeah, we'll do some pulls, we'll do some more of the event, and yeah, that's about it. I think that'll keep us busy for the night. You're looking cute, thank you. I appreciate that. The best year of the decade is coming to an end. Yeah, I know, right? Let's hope 2021 is better. Last time I saw we still need 9 more hours. My daily mission. Wait, what? Child with Beidou beneficial team comp is broken. Definitely. Yeah, Beidou, I mean, beneficial are like insanely strong, and then Beidou is one of many characters that will do very well as well. Hi, Haven. The last part of the event is boring. Really, huh? I haven't even done the second part of the event so far, so I'm very much behind on all the stuff, all the Genshin stuff. I'll be back on more regular streaming schedule after New Year's. Of course, right now there's been a lot of leak videos and a lot of like information on Hu Tao. That's why I made all these videos yesterday. So been not having much time to do the streaming, and then obviously New Year stuff is gonna happen, and then afterwards it's gonna be back to normal. So yeah. ALBEDO soon. Yeah, I'll definitely pull for ALBEDO shortly. I'll do my little daily quest here, and then I'll pull for ALBEDO after. Just like, you know, I usually stream at 6 p.m, so I'm leaving like, you know, 15 minutes for people to come on and log in, and like all the alerts everywhere and stuff. Hey, Super Saiyan, thank you. Thank you for the hype, and nice to see you. ALBEDO is a gold support. Yeah, I mean, my plan is going for ALBEDO. I am not going for C6 ALBEDO though. No, I'm going for C0, maybe C1. I am really not interested in like full whaling ALBEDO. I just want him as like a basic support character. I'm not gonna whale on a character until probably a while from now. I might whale on Hu Tao. I might whale on like Ayaka, but I'm not gonna whale until then. So for now, I'm just gonna build him. I mean, I'll see what I get with what I have, Primogem wise. But I'm mostly building him as a support for the Archaic Petra set. You really just need to press E and then proc Water Crystallize, and then you have Archaic Petra buff, and that's all I'm looking for. The 35% damage bonus is all I want, you know. We want Xiao leaks. Well, Xiao is kind of like, there's nothing to leak because everybody kind of knows what he is already. As in, it's like we already know about the animation. We already know about like the skills. Though I heard they changed a little bit of this. Like they made it so that there's like a animation cooldown. So when you cast Xiao's ult, you could do 8 plunge attacks in the beta. Now you can only do 6 because there's a casting animation that makes it longer. So it is a slight nerf, but it's not such a nerf that makes him bad because he was probably like just a little bit too strong anyways. So, but yeah, there is not so much more news going on Xiao. But I mean, there's been a lot of leaks in the last 2 days. The beta for 1.3 started yesterday, so I'm sure we'll see a lot more information in the next few days. The mods are here. Time to scram. Let's see. Has the Act 4 started yet? I think so. Has it? I don't know. Has it started here? Let's see. So this Act 4 hasn't started in my server yet. I mean, America. So, that's that. We'll do Act 3 That's gonna be what I'm doing today, I guess. Okay, let me just clear all these quests. Let's get the expeditions out of the way, and then let's get the commissions out of the way. Hey, Xoraz, no time to see. Yeah, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Childe is my favorite support. Yeah, you're using Childe as support. I'm using Childe as the main. Childe is my my husbando, I guess. I heard there's a new thing coming. Let me just fix my camera a little bit here, so you don't just see like the bottom of my face. I heard there's a new thing in Act 4, like there's a new cryo which is fine or something, like, or a buffed cryo which is fine. It sounds pretty interesting. Okay, what is this? I always have a hard time finding good music for my streams. ALBEDO is really cheap to make really good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, I'm still uncertain on how to build them artifact-wise, as in stat-wise. I think I'm gonna go with like, because obviously I'm not gonna play with ALBEDO in the field, so you know when he's in the field, his damage scales off of like a lot of stuff. But when using him just as a support for the like the kind of turret, whatever, or the crystallize, he scales off defense mostly, right? So I'm gonna go defense on him, but I don't know if I should go for like crit damage instead of like defense on the last piece. I think that might be better, right? I'll have to test. I haven't really done a lot of research on ALBEDO, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to check it out. I think with like defense, and then crit damage or crit rate. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna remove the spamming here. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry for the spam on YouTube. There we go. Okay, let me just reposition. Okay. Should I main Catching or Razor or both? I mean, you can main one of each for both of your Abyss teams. Because there's 2 Abyss teams, right? So, what's the Childe build? I mean, when you mean artifact set? This is what I'm using right now. If you look at the latest video on our YouTube channel, I just posted a video about Childe and the artifact set, so... How does one increase sex? Yeah, that translation was pretty funny. That was pretty funny translation. Who do you think January Gifter... Oh, the Glitter Shop character. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what the Glitter Shop character is going to be. It could be literally anyone that we haven't seen. I wouldn't mind a Chinshu, to be honest. I think a Sucrose would make sense. Who was it at first? I don't even remember who it was before. I know there was Bennett at some point. Barbara... I don't know. It could be literally anyone. It's gonna be one of the free-to-play character, and then one of the other non. Sucrose would make sense lore-wise, because obviously we've been like, you know, hanging with Sucrose a lot. But wasn't she here already? I don't even remember. Who's the first one? I'm slowly turning into a casual player. I am spending a lot of time playing the game, but mostly recording. So I'm not like actually playing. I'm like, you know, learning and recording. So I'm not playing for me. I'm playing for learning. So I am not... I mean, I'm spending a lot of time playing the game, but not a lot of time, you know, playing the good parts of the game for myself, which I don't mind. But I am out of the loop on a lot of stuff for sure. Item forge. Let's see. What did we forge? Okay. Let's check this stuff. Okay. You think Childe, Fischl, ALBEDO good together? Yes, 100%, because that's what I'm going to be using myself. I am going to be replacing Xiangling in this party for ALBEDO. That is what I'm going to do. You're going for Guan Yu too? I most likely am not going for Guan Yu, unless she can be played as a support somehow. If she's meant to be a main DPS, which seems to be kind of the... Like, if you're a charge shot character... You're kind of meant to be main DPS. I just don't have space. I don't need a main DPS character. Like, I just don't. Like, I don't have space for it, and I don't care for it. Like, I have Childe and Diluc, and they're both gonna be better than Guan Yu, in my opinion. At least in their playstyle. For me, I'm just more happy with that playstyle anyways. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. The Hydro said doo-doo. Let's see. You should play the game for yourself more. I mean, I don't mind. I have a busy schedule, but I have more time when it's not Christmas time. You know what I mean? Hi stream. Hi stream. I'm taking over the stream. Okay. So we should probably start pulling for ALBEDO pretty soon. I'm pretty sure Ganyu's E and ult are going to be good support. I guess it will depend on how easily spammable they are. Like, I mean, the E, it doesn't seem to apply cryo that often. The ult is obviously very cryo, but like if it's a big cooldown in between like activations, like I'm not sure, you know. I'm sure she's going to be okay as a support, but like a lot of her constellation and her passive boosts her charge shots and all that stuff. So I don't know. She might be decent as a support. She might be very good, but is she going to be like better than like someone like Kaya and stuff? I don't know, because Kaya is very, very good at applying cryo all the time. So is Chongyun, right? So unless she becomes better than them, I don't know. I don't think she's going to be bad, but I don't really have a requirement for it. What time zone are you in? Me? I'm on the PST, Pacific Standard Time. So it's 6 p.m. here. I'm probably gonna pull for Hu Tao. I actually really like Hu Tao's gameplay style. Like, I think I'm gonna go for Hu Tao as well. You think they could add a 5-star as an expensive glitter purchase ever? Maybe one day, yes, but not probably anytime soon. Maybe like in the far future when they want to bring back the older 5-stars like Venti and stuff. That could be possible. That could be possible. I won't see why not, but it would be not right now. Childe, 25, 23 attack, 53 57 crit rate, 127 crit damage, good. Yes, very good, very good. Now, I would work on getting as much crit damage as you can. Crit damage will be more beneficial than attack at this point for you, so you could, like, if you could get less attack, well, I mean, less attack is not important, but if you could get a bit more crit damage, even if you have to sacrifice a bit of attack, you will see much higher numbers with that, for sure. Okay, so, what am I doing? That's not what I'm doing. Let's see. What do we have here? Let's get situated. So I have a lot of Primal Gems, and I have a lot of these Fates. And I have also, what, 52 of these. So 52 of these. I don't know if I'm going to get a 5-star, because I did pull something pretty recently. As in, my last pull was a Wolf Greystone. I mean, that was a little while ago. That was like, what, a month? No. Yeah, that was a month and a half ago. But in any case, yeah, we'll see. Well, I guess we'll see. Now, what's here? Is there anything happening here? Purchase with Primal Gems? No. Oh, yeah, these are resetting in one day. That's pretty cool. So we'll get to know this in one day. So, hopefully we can hit a 5-star with more 52 pulls. Hopefully. And then otherwise, I have my pity saved up, like as in I pulled Mona last time, so I'm gonna pull here until I get Albedo, I'm guessing. You're pulling for Hu Tao. I will definitely be, but I mean, obviously that's not anytime soon. But I will definitely be pulling for Hu Tao when Hu Tao is, because I really, really like power characters. I have obviously a lot of good gear for power characters, and I really like polearm characters. And I was disappointed with Zhongli when he came out being not a DPS. Now, even though he's going to be obviously becoming a very DPS friendly character with the new buffs, but I want like a real like DPS main carry for polearm. So Hu Tao seems to be going to be somewhere like that, like kind of a bruiser. I mean, I really like bruiser type of characters anyways, so I'm going to be pulling on for sure. I'm probably going to skip Xiao and skip Guan Yu and go pretty hard on Hu Tao. If Hu Tao is the one that comes after Xiao, sorry. Let me see here. How many Bennett you're going to get? Yeah, that's my one issue with this banner, is that I have C6 Fischl, C6 Bennett. I don't have anything Sucrose though, so I will gladly take Sucrose, but I do not need anything else. So these are gonna just convert, but that's fine because the conversion thing, like, it gives me things to buy the Xargler stuff, right? So Guan Yu's ult AoE range is insane. That is true. I mean, it looks really good. It looks really good. Just not good enough for me to want to pull on it, I guess. I mean, it will depend. Like, again, we'll have to see what Guan Yu looks like more, because we have a lot of information, but things can change. It will just be like, if she can apply cryo very often, then sure, she'll be very good. But as of right now, Chongyun and Kaya apply cryo like crazy. And if you're playing Ganyu as a support, you're missing out on half of her kit. Half of her kit boosts her damage, her charge shot, all that kind of stuff. So you're not like, it's kind of like half the kit is wasted. Is this still better than like other characters that are maxed out in C6? Like a C6 Kaya with maxed out gear has cryo application every second permanently, right? Like the ult is up permanently and there is no cooldown on it. So it's like, is Guanyu gonna be better? Because if so, she's going to be much... Like, if she's not better, she's going to be very expensive for something less good than a free character, right? Obviously, you need it. Like, you need Kaya with Constellation to be, like, really, really good. But it's a lot easier to get Constellation on Kaya. So I'm going to have to see. I don't even, like, have Kaya leveled up either. So I have also a lot of, like, archers already. And I have a lot of cryo characters already. So do you think that BP Spear is going to be good for Hu Tao? It has low base attack, but scales up of HP. So would it matter to... I mean, it definitely... could be good. One thing though is that there's supposed to be a new weapon that comes with Hu Tao that will be giving HP and damage based on HP loss, whatever. Like you do more damage, like the effect is going to be doing more damage when low HP. So it's basically made for Hu Tao. So a lot of weapons can be good for Hu Tao, but I don't think any weapon is going to be better than what's currently like than that weapon. Like it's going to be made for her. So we'll have to see again because this has all like kind of leaks and stuff. But okay, so it's 6. So I guess it's time to do some pulls. So, are you guys ready for some pulls? What should I pull first? These guys? Or these guys? Let's see. And obviously, I'm never going to pull these guys. I think I'll do 10 pulls at first, right? I mean, I guess I can just use my... This is all the free acquaint phase that we got from leveling up, right? So... Standard, Albedo, weapon. I am not pulling weapon. I don't like... I dislike both of these weapons. I mean, I have this weapon already, and I dislike this weapon. And I have all of these weapons already. There's nothing that I mean, I like this sword here. That's the only thing that I like, but it's not worth it for me. Standard. Okay, let's do standard first. Okay. Oh. What happened? You guys? Okay. Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. You guys remember when I showed that my last pull on this banner was a legendary, right? And then the first pull on this banner is a legendary again? Okay. Noel. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know what this possibly could be, but... okay. I did not expect to get a legendary back-to-back like that. Like, or 5-star back-to-back. I don't even know what it could be. It could be like so many... different things. I don't know what I want either. So well, let's see. I guess it could be a constellation. Oh, it could be a weapon. Okay. I have this weapon already, but I'll take a refinement level. Okay. Let's. Oh, I guess I skipped it quickly. Hey, another 4-star. How many things can I get into like one banner? 1 5-star, 1 Noel, 1 4-star. This is obviously a very powerful weapon, so I'm not gonna complain. Like, it is a very good weapon, but it's not like the most like, oh my god, pull in the... But I'll take it. I won't complain. I would have liked the Jade Spear, that's true. But I have this weapon already at level 80, so I'm probably gonna just refine it. Because it's a very good weapon for like Xiangling, which is what she's using anyways. So I'll take it. I'll take... Sacrificial Bow, the 5-star. I already have like 7 Sacrificial Bows, so I don't need more of that. I'll take the Noel Constellation though. I mean, it's free. I'm not complaining. Like... War of Gravestone was my last pull, and I'm like, okay, 5-star. So, good. Yeah, good. Can you get a third? I don't think I'm gonna get a third 5-star. That would be a little bit too crazy. I can get something good, though. Literally for Zhongli and Xiangling. I mean, that's Xiangling is... I have a C6 Xiangling, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I don't even know what I really want in this banner. Like, there's nothing specific that I want. I want constellations, I guess. Like, that's all I care about. I have a C6 Beidou already, so that doesn't do much for me. But, you know, it is what it is. What do I want the most? I'm guessing... Who do I want constellations on? I don't even know who I want constellations on. I would like Chinshu. Chinshu actually is what I would like the most. Yeah, Chinshu is probably what I want the most. I would like a Diluc too, of course. I pulled a 5 Skyward Harp yesterday, but refining it level 80. Yeah, if you had, 2 Skyward Harp would be great. Yeah, I would like a second Skyward Harp because then I would be giving it to my official as well. That is great though. That's really good. Diona, I have a C6 Diona already. I have a lot of C6 4 stars to be honest. But Shinshu, actually, Shinshu is like probably the one I'm on the most. I want at least one concession on Shinshu because I have been built Shinshu already. And he's using 2 Hydro Piece, 2 Noblesse now, so he's very powerful. He's doing very well. 5th whale. Yeah, Super Saiyan is definitely a whale. Let's see. Let's see if I hit C3 Jean or Guan Yu on the banner. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, so I got a Favonius Lance. I don't even know what that is. Let's do more. 5-star incoming. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get another 5-star on this banner, but we never know. We never know. I've got C4 Chinshu currently leveling. Yeah, Chinshu is insane. Hey, Razor. I don't know what that's my C4 Razor, I guess. I don't use Razor, but take it. It's not Chinshu though. I hope Chinshu is like on a rated banner soon, because I'm gonna pull on that banner no matter who that character is. Fav weapon. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons. I have a lot of Fav weapons. My life is basically Favonius at this point. Alex coming. Well, Alex is C6 Razor now, so, you know. I bet my left lung he won't get another 5-star. I mean, by, like, if you go by statistics, you have probably the most chance of being right. Chongyun, I'll take a Chongyun, because I have a Chongyun with, like, 1 constellation, I think, so... Eventually, if I get him high enough, I will basically be using him, because I like Chongyun a lot. Okay, let's do the singles. Oh, that's anticlimactic. There you go. And the last single, and we're done. Okay, so that's all for this banner, of course. But who cares about this banner anyways? This is like, there's so many shit in this banner now. Like, getting what you want on this banner is insane. Like, there's obviously there's 5 stars, whatever. Like, there's weapons, all that. But like, there's now so many 4-star characters and so many 4-star weapons. Like, look at that. Like, how much of this? Like, there's so many choices. Okay, let's get this banner ready now. Albedo first pull. Can you imagine? So I am literally at 0 pity, so I'm gonna have to spend everything if I want 75 pulls, right? Everyone channel energy, so Jerome loses his left lung. That's funny. I predict he'll be... I think Shinshu will be on Ganyu's banner as well. I am also thinking that this is possible. Okay, so what are we getting? Are we getting Sucroses? Are we getting Bennett's? Oh, Sucrose, that's perfect. That's what I want. I don't have Sucrose built, and I eventually want to, but like again, I can't. Oh, Stringless, nice. I can't build every character, so I have to go one at a time. But Sucrose is great. So, hello, I believe in you. Thank you. I believe in myself. Well, I believe in you too. Alberto first 10 pull. That would have been great. That would have been great. Now this music is shitty. I need to find like streaming playlists that I can actually stream that are not garbage music all the time. Because this is not like fun music for streaming right now. This is garbage. I'm gonna go back to the basic playlist, at least the songs. Okay, so let's get through this. Sucrose and this one is. I mean, I have a very strong string list already, so I'm pretty happy. Okay, let's do more. Try jazz. I mean, the problem is not the style of music. The problem is finding ones that I can actually stream without getting copyright strike. You know what I mean? Sucrose curse incoming. I mean, if I get a C6 Sucrose, I will build Sucrose. I actually prefer Sucrose to Venti for the late game content. So, like, Venti is great for a lot of content, but at the point which I am in the game, like, everything just dies in 2 hits anyways. And the big monsters that don't die in 2 hits, Venti can't pull anyway, so Sucrose would probably do better. Oh! Well, that was fast. And this is for sure Albedo. Like, there's no guessing here. because I got Mona on the last banner, so this is 100% for sure Albedo, which I will take gladly. So that wasn't very long. That was pretty instantaneous. I'm pulling for C6 Fischl. Yes, C6 Fischl is probably the most worth it 4-star to C6 in the entire game. Unfair streamer luck. I have pretty good streamer luck. I have to say, I have a lot of really, like, you know, I'm obviously, I guess I could be considered kind of a whale, but I've really not spent that much money considering, comparing myself to other streamers and stuff. Like, I've really spent a small amount of money compared to most of them, and I have a lot of C6 4-stars, and I got all the 5-stars that I want pretty quickly. Like, I got Diluc as my first 5-star and stuff, so I'm pretty lucky. I have to say, I do. Hey, another Sucrose. I'm pretty lucky. I'll stop talking. NCM. Yeah, that is what I'm listening right now. No copyright music. That is the playlist, but there's so many songs in there that I don't love, so... but it is what I'm listening to right now. It's called NCS, no copyright sounds, right? Dude, you're so lucky. I am pretty lucky, I have to say. And every pull that I've done so far has had, like, a 4-star and a 5-star, or 2 4-stars. C4 Albedo. I don't think I mean, I can pull a bit more, but I don't think I'm gonna get poor into pulling. Like, I guess, is C1 Albedo really worth it? I guess I could try for another 5-star, but... You're a mini whale? Yeah, something like that. It was 30 pull. No, this is 20 pull on this banner. This is my second 10 pull. So, I did 10 pull on the main banner, the standard banner, and I got a 5-star, and I did 2 10 pulls on the Albedo banner, and I got another 5-star. So, I mean, my luck is insane, because I had pity, like, my pity was at 0 for both banners, and in 30 pulls, I got 2 5-stars. That's insane. That's insane. Save for Garnier. I guess I could, but... He's not a whale, he's a dolphin. I mean, it's pretty accurate. Like, I've spent, like, some... I don't even know how much I spent. I think it's definitely less than, like, $2,000, though, I would have to say. So, I don't even, like, maybe, yeah, around, between 1,500, I guess, is kind of what I'm estimating. But I haven't calculated it. Which is obviously a lot of money, but, like, obviously, a lot of this goes into making content over the past, like, 3 months. So it's not terribly crazy for us, because, you know, we create so much content based on that. But, yeah. You know how many McChickens I could buy. Yeah, I mean, I try to spend in places where it makes sense. So yeah, I try to make it so that it's like about getting new characters and like making videos with them and stuff. So, but I have, you know, C4 Childe has probably half of my spending, and everything else, like, you know, I have C0 or C1. I mean, I have only C1 Diluc. Everything else is all C0. So, let's see. That was quick. I wasn't expecting that. Let's see what I can do here. I mean, this is nice for Sucrose because C2 Sucrose is very powerful. And now I have a C2 Chongyun, and now I have a C5 Razor, and I have a C4. Okay, Noel. Now where's Albedo? Where's the man? The man. So this is, I guess, pretty good. I mean, I know this is really what is good, but I don't think I have enough funds right now to get to C2, and I don't think I want to spend all onto getting C2. I mean, I don't think my luck, like, how could I get lucky enough to get like another constellation right away? Like, that would be insane. Like, I mean, because I have like only a few thousand Primo Gems, right? I don't have like tens of thousands. How much did C4 Childe cost? Actually did not cost that much because I got like 2 Childe and like 20 pulls for my last 2. I think it cost me like maybe like $500 or $600 or something like that. Better to save. Let's see. You are a very cool streamer. Thank you. Thank you. FBI, did you say C4? I'm free to play and I pulled 3 Deluxe in a row. Jesus, that's absolutely absurd. But that's good. Okay, so I mean, I can do a few more pulls because then I can build up the pity. Though, do I really want to make more pulls to get these characters I don't really want? That's the question, right? Look at that. Mona was there. Boom, Albedo, 2 10 pulls. 2 Childs back to back. I actually pulled 5 Childs in a row. Nice. Giveaway when? The giveaway is currently going on, but you have to go on our in the description or on Discord. The information is all there. The giveaway goes about people, like it's related to Trovo or other streaming platform, and then it's just about people watching on there. All of our giveaway are run out of our Discord server. So if you'd like to participate, you have to go on the Discord. Just wait. Let's see. Save them, use them. Everybody wants me to use them. Everybody wants me to save them. I mean, I don't mind doing a little bit of force, but I guess like I'm not gonna get to C4 with this amount of Primordial Gem. C2, I mean, with this amount of Primordial Gem. It's just not possible. So I mean, I can build up some pity, but when the giveaway ends, this giveaway ends on the 3rd, I think. Full weapon for the meme. I hate the weapon banners. I hate the weapon banners. They're just so shitty. I don't know where my pity is on the weapon banner. It's really not far either. That's the last time I rolled on weapon banner was like for the Wolf Gravestone. Like in 10, 20. I mean, I pulled afterwards, but like only 110 pull. I don't even want this weapon. Like, I don't even want it. Like, I just dislike these weapons. I mean, it's not terrible, but I'm not using Albedo as a DPS. 81 pulls in the Albedo banner and still got no legendary. Well, you should be getting it any time now. 81 is like very close to pity. Now, before I pull more, if I were to pull more, I should actually just at least build the character up, right? So let's see what we can do with this character. I have a lot of stuff saved. As you can see, I've been saving up for characters. Like, my resin has been going to materials a lot. So, I have a lot of gold and a lot of books. So, you should use all that mana just to enter. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean enter the giveaway? Wolf Grayson was my curse. I pulled 7 Lost Prayer. Jesus, 7 Lost Prayer. That's a lot of Lost Prayer. Just one more 10 pull. Yeah, I'll maybe do like one more 10 pull just for the fun of it. But I will definitely be building Albedo. I want to test Albedo with Archaic Petra, with Childe. Those books. Yeah, there's a lot of books here. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yes, okay, whatever. I hope I have enough to level him up to at least 70 or 60, 70. I don't. Oh shit! I won't have enough like of these stupid flowers. I didn't prepare the flowers a lot. Actually, I think I used the flowers on Venti. That's the problem. I'll have to go farm some flowers. Okay. Yeah. So I guess I have to go farm these annoying flowers. I won't need too many of them. I know they're like on the mountain here. Let's go get some flowers, guys. I think save for Hutao. Yeah, I mean, I am definitely going to, you know, I'm going to be wailing in the future for another character that will be probably Hutao. I mean, you know, if I get Ganyu just for the making videos of it, it might be also worth it. But I am definitely looking forward to Hutao. Now that I saw how amazing she looks. Party setup. Let's put Albedo in this party right away. My Xiangli. I guess I could increase her spear level. Now that I got a second primordial spear, or whatever it's called. Hello, guys. Ooh, look at the damage. Look at that. Okay, let me go get some stupid flowers. You can join my world if you need Cecilia's. Thank you, that's appreciated. I don't exactly know where they all are. How much iron is there here? Jesus. I know they're on the... Go away. What the hell? Okay, Albedo, I need your help. Lift me up. Beam me up, Scotty. There we go. I know they're up here, right? Yeah, there they are. Here's a Cecilia. Here's another one. Here's another one. Yeah, it's because I leveled up Venti recently. To level like 70 or 80 or something. And Venti uses those too, right? At least it's easy to farm. Your mom's a boar king. That's nice. Do you have any team for Albedo? This is gonna be my team, guys. So this is gonna be my team. I know that 2 fire is also very good, but I mean, so what I'm gonna do on this character, which I actually have the set already ready. Who has the set again? I think it's Noel, right? Yeah, so Noelle has the set. I'm gonna go Archaic Petra. So, you know, when you get crystallized, you get 35% damage for that element. So that's gonna be giving damage bonus to my child for hydro damage. It's pretty insane. Okay, don't spam, please. Giveaway servers are on Discord. Yeah, there is a giveaway channel on Discord, but you need to accept the rules and read the rules first. Okay, that is my team I use now. I mean, it's a very good team. It's a very good team. Hey, look at that. I don't know why. Oh yeah, this is on her for no reason. It was on her for my video because I was talking about Mona. Let's see. I have like so many items that I haven't like even looked at. Electro damage, cryo damage, defense. Let's go Archaic Petra here. So here I want geo damage, right? I don't think there's an Archaic Petra with geo damage. Yeah, I definitely did not get an Archaic Petra with geo damage. But I do have an item here. I do have an Noblesse Oblige with geo damage. So that's the thing. Do you want defense on this or do you want geo damage? You want geo damage here, right? Or do you do like defense, defense, defense? Or do you do defense, geo damage, crit damage? That's the part that I wasn't sure about. Because I have defense, like I have plenty of defense ones. But I don't have a lot of geo damage ones. Look at this one. Now, let's go Archaic Petra. I already farmed my Cecilia, otherwise I would let you steal mine. No, that's fine. I'm sure, I mean, it's not like I have to rush anyways. I mean, I've never been on this mountain to farm Cecilia, so... Noelle is setting up new characters. Exactly. Are you going to use Festering Desire? Most likely, like for now, yeah. I mean, most likely that's going to be what I'm going to be using. Defense, geo damage, crit, or defense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, look at this flower. Crit damage, HP, attack, crit rate. I also had this one, but I don't like. I'll equip it and remove it. So I think this is pretty much the winner here, right? Like, because I guess you want, like, you still want to do crit damage as your main thing, right? Jeez, I didn't even realize how good of a flower that is. Jeez, that's really good. That's really good. And then Archaic Petra here. Let's see what we have. So I have a pretty good one here. Energy recharge. I guess you don't really want energy recharge that much on this character anyways, right? Because he already does so much, like, I mean, he already has a low cost, so it doesn't really matter, right? So, I mean, I'm pretty sure this one is going to be my best bet. I mean, there's no defense here. If this one, I guess, like, is this one better than this one? Or like this one? Elemental Mastery, there's no bonus on that, but Energy Recharge, Defense, if this one rolled crit, you know, if there was crit here? I'm using Def, Geo damage, and crit damage, almost hitting 10k. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I thank you, Gambit. Yeah, exactly that. What Gambit just posted, that is the giveaway. But thank you for sharing that. That's appreciated. Let's see. Bennett Hill won't buff Albedo except for the initial damage. That's okay. 0%. If you want to see... Oh, yeah, I mean, I definitely believe you, Katie, but thank you for the spreadsheet. Yeah, I definitely think... I mean, I haven't read into it, but I'm guessing, you know, like, usually, you know, defense or attack here, and then elemental damage and crit is always the best outcome, so... I am not too surprised by that. Let me remove this. Now, I do have a good geo piece. Let's go see what we have here. There is a geo damage piece somewhere here. Geo damage. So look at this one. That's a beautiful piece. So energy recharge, crit rate, and attack. I mean, obviously having defense would be better. Do I want crit rate or do I want crit damage? That's a good question. I guess I should level them to level 4 and I'll just see. I'll see what they get. If one of them gets defense, I'll just use that one. Hey, when did, like, if I told you guys, like, a month ago that we would be, like, hoping to get defense on a substat, you guys would have been like, what the fuck are you talking about? And here I am. Here I am. Hoping for defense. I mean, all my artifacts have defense on all my other characters, so, you know. Okay, so the first one got HP, of course, so that was not great. Oh, We have a winner! Woohoo! Let's do it. Defense. Defense, crit rate, energy recharge, attack. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. How to get streamer luck. Stream. Let's see. Upgrade both to 4. It depends on your helmet. Flat def. Oh yeah, I guess it is flat def, right? I mean, it's better. I mean, this one has crit damage, though. I guess it'll depend on my crit rate. If my crit rate is so high, I might still go for the crit damage, because it will provide more damage, I think. Okay, so... I guess I need Archaic Petra everywhere. So let me see what we have. So defense on this one. Defense. Look at that. I mean, attack is pretty useless as a support, though, right? So I have this one, attack, elemental mastery, and attack, crit damage. I mean, in any case, this one is better, right? Like, it has still crit damage is very valuable. Like, there's no way it's not good. And now I have, this one doesn't matter because I already have one. So now this one, I have defense and crit damage. Let's see, do we have any other defense piece? Yeah, we have one. So we have this piece or this piece. This one's HP attack. I think this one's going to be better. Crit damage, energy recharge, defense. I mean, that's a pretty good piece. I don't think you can get much better than this. Be sure to build 3-star Harbinger of Dawn. Yeah, I've heard that it's really nice on him, right? If he has more than 90 HP, it's always really good, right? Can I build Albedo like a DPS? I mean, I think so. It is definitely possible. You can build any character as a DPS, and they can all perform well. I think... some Constellation make Albedo DPS a little bit better. I think the first one specifically. And if you do build them as a DPS, there will be very different item builds. I'm sure people have... like, he's obviously meant as a support character. His kit is very supportive, but I'm sure he'll do fine as a support, as a DPS. Hutao confirmed to be in a banner. I mean, she's confirmed to be coming, most likely in 1.3. How does soft pity work? Soft pity just means that when you do 75 pull on one banner, your chances of pulling a 5-star increases dramatically from that point forward. So the pity is 90, but at 75, you have really high chance of pulling. So usually by the 80th pull, like, you have your 5-star. You have to pay to enter the giveaway. No, you don't have to pay. You just have to watch the stream on Trovo. We have hundreds of people who enter the giveaway every month, so... Let's see. Okay, so this is pretty good. Now, let's see. What feather do I want? Oh, look at that. Double defense. I mean, I guess I still want crit something, right? I mean, this one has crit rate. This one has defense, energy recharge, and mental mastery. Mental mastery is not good on him, though, right? But double defense? So which one would you guys say it would be better? This one has defense, mental mastery, energy recharge. This one has the same exact thing. So, I mean, I guess I can roll this one, see what else rolls on it. Xoraz is ignoring me. Oh, hey, hi, Rizby. Thank you, Rizby. You're cute too. Okay, let's see. Oh, crit rate. Actually, that's not bad, right? Why does it always reset? Like, okay, Petra. So let's equip that for now. So defense, energy recharge, mental mastery, crit rate. So would you guys say that this one is good or this one is good? Double defense. I mean, I guess again we'll do the roll. I know defense is good, but is defense more worth it than like energy recharge and crit and stuff like that? Like, is it that much better? Like, I know you see scales of defense, but like, Jesus, how many 5-star artifacts can I have? Ooh, no. This is it. I think this is. I think we have a winner here. I mean, this is okay. Defense, energy, but like, ooh, this is crit damage. Crit damage, I think, is valuable. Defense, attack, crit damage. Like, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful. He doesn't need energy recharge. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, so I mean, this is a good role for another character. You know, like, even for Ningguang, that would be a good role. But right now, this is going to be... I mean, this is... I don't think it gets much better than this for him, right? Albedo carried me in Abyss. Nice. I can confirm soft pity exists. The last... oh, yeah. Soft pity definitely exists. It's been very, very well tested. Is C0 catching good? I mean, definitely. Every 5-star character at C0 is still good. What's nice about Harbinger of Dawn is that it boosts his whole kit rather than just his attack skill. It's very good actually, even at level 60. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised to hear how good it was. I'm surprised that it's not that good. Sorry. I'm surprised that Festering Weapon is not that good on him. But I mean, I guess the energy recharge, as you guys say, it's kind of useless because he has 40 energy cost. So I guess it makes sense in that aspect. Let me see here. Let me see. So yeah, I mean, this is definitely better. Let's see. So here, crit rate, crit attack. I mean, this is a good roll of this is the best artifact I've seen in terms of Archaic Petra. I mean, double defense is good, but I mean, crit is still more valuable than defense, right? Like, there's no way a crit is just more damage than anything. So I have pretty good rolls here. Now this one has defense and crit damage. So, and this one couldn't even have rolled more defense, because if you have the defense up here, you cannot have it down here. Like, percentage is here, flat is here, so it can only be one of the two. Like, you cannot get defense percentage here and defense percentage here. I'm like 95% sure. Let's see. Let me just here. I heard his ult is dog shit without Venti. Wait, who are we talking about now? Okay, just making sure that I have the best artifacts that I can get here. Look at this one. That's pretty good. But I think this is the best I can get. And now here, let's see here. So let's see. So, oh yeah, this is the one that I'm wrong about. I don't have a crit damage one. That's what it is. I don't have one with crit damage here. So I only have defense ones. Crit damage would be better, but I don't have it available. And because I don't have geo damage bonus here, I also don't have a choice. If I want a 4-piece Archaic Petra, so I guess I could farm more of that domain and hope to get one of these pieces. Because I need one of these with geo damage. I mean, this one's obviously very good. I mean, defense is still going to be okay, I'm guessing, here, right? Like, so this one... So with crit, I mean, I feel like if I go for crit damage everywhere, I won't have any crit rate. So I should have a few artifacts with crit rate. So I'm just going to have to eventually get one here. That's going to be what it is. Yo, I'm back. Hey, how are you doing? Time for me to go to sleep. Have a good stream. Make a good stream. Good night, Patriot. Defense percentage crit. Defense on the mask is slightly better than crit damage rate, but def doesn't buff his ult. Really, huh? So you're saying that defense on the mask here is better than if it was a crit damage helmet, but only for his E, right? Not for his ult. Are you sure about that though? Crit damage is usually much better. I mean, I know the defense scaling is good, but like... What is the defense scaling anyways? It's 134%. I mean, that's a pretty high scaling. Okay, I guess we'll level him up. Cecilia's. Give me some Cecilia's. Once I talk to him and he gave me Cecilia. But is that like a one-time thing? Yeah, it is a one-time thing. I never farm these materials. I'm very lazy at farming materials. His ability is cool though. Hey, you guys, you have Cecilia's? Where's my Cecilia's? What the hell? I just saw people here. Was that a ghost? Where's that guy gone? Hello? Am I being haunted? Hello? I mean, you guys saw it, right? There was some little people over there, and then there was like a guy walking around, and he just disappeared. I think I'm being haunted. I'm scared of ghosts. Let's hide. He dipped. I mean, I definitely have enough to level him up one more time, but I'm gonna need... Oh, at 27, that was actually pretty good. I only need to get him to 60 as a support anyways, so... I mean, I'm gonna try and getting him a little bit higher than 60, but... Let's go! There we go. Oh, 900, that's not bad. Okay, can we ascend him, or are we gonna be missing these stupid flowers again? Jesus. I know there's more around though, right? There has to be some more. There we go. You can go to the flower store. Was that like the little girl running around? Is she the flower store? I do remember that there's a person selling flower. I just don't remember which one it is. Okay, well, I mean, ooh, that's a lot of XP wasted. I have a lot of books. I'm ready for whoever will come next. His Q only needs 4 energy, and due to his E, every other character generates energy for him. Yeah, I mean, I heard his Q is, like, good damage, for sure. Oh yeah, I guess I get these things. So I need 30 of these. Rip my life. Def is better on the helm. It's tested. Really, huh? I'm surprised about that. But, I mean, I guess because of the weird scaling of defense and stuff, I mean, it makes sense. So I guess then my helm is good, though, right? I mean, defense, crit damage, attack. I guess I can't complain. The other side of the blacksmith. Oh, that girl. Oh, yeah. I pulled the Albedo in a single pull. I don't have XP books. Well, at least you have him. So if he goes away now, you'll have him, you know? Just grow the flowers. Defense is definitely better for E than crit. Crazy scaling, but crit is more balanced. Yeah, I'm guessing like your ult is gonna hit a lot less without crit damage, but your E is gonna hit a lot more. I'm obviously into Albedo more for his E support ability than his crit on his ult. Anyways, like I know the ult can do great damage, but I'm not building an ult based Albedo. I'm building a support Albedo for my Childe. Like my entire party exists to buff Childe, right? Childe is the MVP of my life, in Genshin Impact life at least. So it is, you know, Childe is just so goddamn powerful. Like I still believe Childe is the best DPS in the game right now, and I love him. So I will really be building Albedo just to support Childe. So if you guys say defense is better, I believe you. I definitely agree that it's better for the E. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now I'll just need some more of these dumb flowers. I don't know how many. Hey, what is that? I haven't done that one. Where's that one? How have I not? Like, how do I still have things that are not done in this world? This guy is gonna like trash talk me now, but it's true. Where is it? Is it in that rock? Is that rock destructible? It's orange. Let's test the Albedo power. There you go. Get wrecked, noob. I mean, I still have no items, but yep. Want to plunder my second account? I've collected a single Cecilia and don't use it. I mean, sure, I won't say no. I won't say no. I won't say no at all, because I definitely would like to level him up tonight. So I get this chest. I really don't need a million Cecilia. I can farm it for the next few days, but I really need just enough to level him up to this talent. After that, it's all I need, right? Until what constellation did you pull? I only got C0. I did 20 pulls and I unlocked him. It was insane. I got very lucky. I have never been this lucky in my life, except every other time I've pulled before. So, you know, it's been pretty great. Let's see. Let's claim all this shit. Oh yeah, what does he need in terms of these guides? So I'm guessing E is what you level up. I mean, it would be very stupid not to be that. Like, I'm guessing E and the ult, right? So that's what I'm gonna be doing. Let's get it all up. I mean, I'm going to focus on the E mostly, but I mean... Is there any point in leveling up your to attack? I don't think so, right? I don't think so at all. I can also offer my sister. Thank you guys. You guys are too great. Let's see. So this is all to attack. So I'm never going to attack with him. So I'm not even going to level up at all. Yeah, this is good for damage. And Elemental Mastery, this is amazing. I love this is going to boost Childe even more. This is going to be freaking genius. We'll PM you my ID on Discord. Oh, thank you. Flora sells Cecilia. Yeah, so... Weapon-wise, I mean, I have a lot of options, of course. I have a lot of options. Obviously, like you guys said, this is not great, the energy recharge. I do have the Black Sword if I need the crit rate, but again, this is shitty for him. And then Flute, you don't attack with him. I do have a second Sacrificial Sword, but I do have a Harbinger of down level. I mean, it's 5 refinement, like it's ready to use, so... I guess it's because I mean, Blackcliff would be better than Harbinger, right? Oh, but the thing is that you're getting... Like, this is why it's good, right? Because of the crit rate. So getting crit rate, you don't have to build crit rate on the character as much, right? So you do more damage this way. This is what it is. So HP is above 90%. So does that mean that Albedo's HP has to be above 90%? Or does that mean the current character has to be? I think it's Albedo, right? So if you have Albedo in your party, above 90% HP, and then you're on Childe, whatever, and then there's like this on the floor, and you do your damage and all that shit. Like there will be 20%, well 28% more crit rate on the Isotomas, even though Albedo is not in a field right now, right? That's how it works, right? So basically, you have to make sure your Albedo doesn't take damage when you switch out. That's really. I mean, I'm surprised that this effect works when Albedo is not out in the field, but if it does, I mean, I know it does because I know it's been tested. I've read about it, and like it does work. But that is really broken. Like that makes this weapon much better than it should be. Because I'm surprised that this works at all. Because, I mean, when he's in the field, it makes sense. But if he's not in the field, but the weapon effect still applies to him, so it's basically like he has permanently 28% crit if he's not hurt. So is that counted here? 40%? I mean, my crit rate is not bad at all. Like, I have level 1 artifacts. Wait, so let's test it out even more. Ooh, look at my testing abilities, guys. So trash. I want to take falling damage. That's what I'm trying to do. At rank 1, 28%. And I mean, the sword that you guys like, this one is obviously okay, but the problem with this sword is that the energy recharge is useless on him. And then does the skill damage, like this applies to his E, but this is applied to his E damage. Like it applies to the cast of the skill damage, but this is applied to the Transient Blossom. Like, does it boost the crit damage of the Blossom? Because that's also good, right? Like, that's also pretty good. But I guess, I mean, skill damage by 20-something% and the crit rate, but you get, instead you switch it for more crit rate and crit damage instead of skill damage, right? So that's basically why it's better. And then the base attack doesn't matter, right? Pestering Desire is best if you can't maintain 90% HP. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, mine is rank 5. Why energy recharge useless? Well, I mean, because you don't need it. Like, his ability costs 40 energy costs. And because every character that hits triggers Crystallize because of his E, he will regen his energy for free all the time. So you just don't need energy recharge, I think. It applies to Tick. Okay, so I mean, it's not like this weapon is bad for him. It's just not as good as this weapon because the energy recharge, but it's still, I'm sure, very good, right? Like, it's still pretty decent. Obviously, when you get R5, it will be even better, but I'm surprised that this R5, I mean, this R5 is not better than this slightly, but I mean, I guess it makes sense because this at R5, the skill damage is increased, but skill damage or crit damage, I mean, you know, I mean, I believe you guys, and I've read the same data as you guys have, but I'm surprised that the skill damage doesn't make this weapon slightly better than this weapon. But I mean, it is what it is. In any case, they're very close, and it's a lot cheaper to get this weapon up, right? Like, this is a lot cheaper of a weapon to invest in. Okay, I still have to go with my Flora, right? Yeah. When you cast this Automa, the game remembers which crit rate you had when you cast it. Oh, interesting. That's pretty interesting indeed. Hello, hi. How are you doing? I'm going good, Divergent. Nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer for the other weapon to be better because it's more like lore related and it looks cooler. But I mean, this is a lot easier of a weapon, and I love big crit damage anyways, so I'm not gonna be sad about this. They are very close indeed. Yeah, I guess I just, yeah, it's really what you have to do is make sure that you keep your character level, not your character level, but you keep your character HP above 90%, right? Let's see, 1 second. I'm gonna, I want to take damage and see. Well, I guess I'm not damage. I didn't take damage. What the hell? I want to take some damage and see. Is this high enough? There we go. So now I'm not at 90% HP. Yeah, see the crit. Like, I have 2 hours in crit rate. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let me just heal. You should get Festering Desire to 90 while the XP boost is on. Yeah, it is true that the Festering Desire is really easy to build up right now, right? The 3-star isn't on par with the value getting at skill damage. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that there's like two people, like two kind of people saying different things. But I have read, like, I have read a lot of tests on Reddit and stuff, and most people seem to say that this weapon, Harbinger of Dawn, is slightly better. You'd get bigger numbers with Harbinger of Dawn. The other problem that I have right now is that if I'm not using this weapon, I have no crit rate. Like, my character's gonna have no crit. Like, where do you get your crit rate from to do big damage? I mean, I'm guessing that the skill damage here... Oh, I guess you get elemental skill crit rates. So I guess your skill is still gonna crit a lot. It is true that I should get this weapon leveled up, though. No matter what. It's not like I can't level up more than one weapon. This weapon is still very good for a lot of characters, including Bennett and stuff. There's a comparison test on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I've seen comparison tests, but... let me just go on Reddit and take the ID from our friend here. Wait, do you want me to hide your ID when I join your world? No, I'm going to go Flora. Your title say AR43, but 53. Yeah, actually, I just leveled up like really not long ago. I forgot to change it up. Okay, let me buy my my Cecilia here. There we go. I can buy to 5. I'll take it. This is what Garniers need. So if you're gonna go for Garnier, buy these ones. I have 50 of them. I might buy a few more just in case. This one is like useless. Is it kind of horrible to combine the sword with Bennett as a healer since you got no way to get him back to 90? Well, that's what I'm thinking too, yeah. The thing is that if Bennett is my healer, I'm never gonna get higher than 90%. I mean, yes and no. The thing is that my Bennett heals for like 5,000 a tick. So if, like, obviously I'm at 10,000 HP, so a bit low right now. But if I was at 20,000 HP, and let's say I get hurt at 15,000 HP, that's like 75%. Now, if let's say I get hurt at like 12,000 HP, which is like 60%, whatever, well, my heal would begin back to 17,000, so I would be at like just short of 90%. So you're correct that with Bennett, it would be probably a bit hard to get the Harbinger to really get max value. You can just compare the two weapons at the same level. That is true. That is true. I mean, I have this one at level 50 already. I mean, I would have to level this one at level 50 as well. I mean, I know, I'm still uncertain. I know this weapon might be slightly better, but like you say, with Bennett as a healer, it might be a bit harder to get the benefit. But because he's a Geo character, you get a lot of shielding, so you do not take a lot of damage. For my test data, Festering Desire gave 6,600 Transient Blossom, what Harbinger of Dawn gave 7,300 with the exact same gear. Yeah, it definitely seems like Harbinger of Dawn gives more when you crit, but when you don't crit, so that's the thing, right? When you don't crit, this will boost your damage like crazy no matter what, because it's a lot of skill damage, right? When you have this and you don't crit, you gain nothing, right? The crit damage doesn't do shit for you. So with my current gear, I'd get probably like 50% crit rate, right? That would be probably the max that I could get with my gear with this weapon. So 1 out of 2 hit is better than the damage here, but the non-crit hit would be probably significantly lower than the non-crit hit of Festering Desire, right? So unless you have like 100% crit rate, is this better like by much? Is it really much better? That's my question. That's what I'm wondering. Let me just go into my friends list here. I guess, can you? Oh yeah. So just to be extra nice, let me hide here. There you go. UID. I mean, I don't know if you wanted your UID to be private or not, but I have added you now. I don't even know if this actually makes it private. As in, if when I join your world, probably won't work. Hi guys. Thank you, Kigaida. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. What's your artifact on Childe? The 4-set water set, the 400 set. I mean, no matter what, my artifacts are pretty much what I'm using now. So I'm going to start leveling up the artifacts. With permanent shields and all, it's definitely very hard to take damage, that's for sure. I'm not too worried about the taking damage. Ooh, look at that. I'm not too worried about taking damage on Albedo. That's not my big worry right now. My worry is that I'm leveling up a weapon up to like level 90. And it's maybe just slightly better than the festering weapon. So I don't know. I'm in my bathroom pooping and my phone can't handle Genshin Impact. That is very interesting. I actually can't play on my phone either. My phone can't handle the game. It's an iPhone 8 and it can't play the game. Okay, I'm gonna level everything up to level 12. I mean, I can level up to everything to level 20. The numbers I gave you were for average damage. Okay, interesting. But I guess basically what it means is that Harbinger will probably be better if you crit a lot. Yeah, this rolled like freaking amazing. Crit damage, crit rate, jeez. I've never seen this many good rolls. I might have to get him to C2 because his gear is too good. Man, that flower. I know, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. You can feed it to other weapons. What's the problem? I mean, the problem. I mean, you lose a percentage of what you spent when you feed it, but I mean, it's not a huge issue for sure. Okay, I should probably get my Cecilia from the guys who have been generously letting me streamer luck on drugs. I mean, if I showed you my child artifact, I got everything but streamer luck. But on these, I'll take the crit damage, I guess. I mean, this one has energy recharge though, so that's not the greatest, but... Who's calculating this, by the way? I mean, it's the person on YouTube. I even factored the R5 bonus crit from Pestering Desire. I mean, Katie, what you're saying is in agreement with what I've read online. So I am inclined to believe it for sure. I I do agree. I think the Harbinger might be better. Oh, I don't want this energy recharge. Go away. I'll put everything to 12 right now, and then I'll go get the flowers. Oh yeah, let's see what we get here. Defense! Look at that. We'll take it. How lucky, like look at that. I mean, look at that artifact. I know the attack is not the best stat on Albedo, but like, you know, the only thing that could be better is like crit rate here, I guess, right? And look at that weapon. Like, ooh, that's not a weapon, but a helmet. Ooh, crit damage. Holy shit, this is gonna be a strong Albedo. When you're happy to get flat def. I know, right? What a world we live in. What a world we live in there. I'm happy to get flat def now. Hey, defense. More defense. What a shameful sentence. Celebrating defense rolls. I'm like, put all the defense rolls on these weapons and then leave me alone. You know, go away from me. I never want to see defense in my life again. The streamer, look at this crit damage. Like, how much crit damage am I gonna get? Holy crap. I mean, no matter what weapon is better, I still agree that I should probably level up my festering weapon to level 90 right now, because it's still going to be a weapon that we'll be using at some point, right? It doesn't matter. Oh, I see. Okay, now that you're on your account, I'm not gonna waste your time, so I'm gonna go wait, what's your account name? There it is. Request to join. I'd say Harbinger is better because even though it has lower base attack than Fester, it will also give better bonus to your elemental burst as well as the crit, just overall better value. That is true though, yeah, that is true. I mean, the test seems to show that the elemental skill is slightly better with Harbinger, but on top of that, it also seems like it doesn't take into account the fact that your ult is going to be boosted, right? So that's something to take into action. Like, with Harbinger, your ult are going to hit harder than the Festering weapon, for sure, because the ults, like, they get boosted by crit and stuff, but Festering doesn't boost the ult. Like, even, like, let's say this way. Even if this weapon gave a little bit more damage output than this weapon on the E, which it seems like it's not. It doesn't do that anyways, but even if it did, this weapon will give massive boost to the ult compared to this weapon. So... that, I mean, yeah, it is definitely interesting. I just have to be very careful on not taking damage with Albedo. and then you're fine. But you don't really take damage if you just do this, and then you switch character, right? Yeah. Xoraz is the only one who can do this. Alex has bad luck. I mean, again, look at those. Look at my child artifacts. Like, I mean, this one is okay, but like everything went like one of them went to crit damage. Everything went to HP and energy recharge. Like 2.7% crit rate. Like, ooh. This one, everything went to the energy recharge. I mean, I got pretty lucky with the crit rate here, but a lot of energy recharge. Again, don't need that shit. At this one, nothing crit rate. Everything went to HP and elemental mastery or a little bit. Here, this one rolled okay. This one was pretty good. This one, I mean, I don't even have anything. Like, just, you know, like, so, you know, and that's my, like, I've spent, like, more than 3,000 Primogem on child artifacts, and I'm, not Primogem, but resin, and I'm nowhere close to having, like, a half-decent set. I mean, I have, like, a basic decent set, but half of my pieces are, like, complete shit. Just got back, what did I miss? Not much, we're just talking about Harbinger of Dawn versus first ring weapon on Albedo, and talking about my luck on artifacts, because my Albedo artifacts have been rolling like crazy good so far. So, and then I'm getting some Cecilia so I can level up my character to level 60. Okay, where like I guess I'm like blind too, so I might be like shitty at this on top of it all. Oh, there's some here. I ate all my 3 stars before. Yeah, I had a point where I had like no more 3 stars, and I had to like roll for 3 stars just to like level some up, because some of them are actually pretty good. Okay. I use him with Childe. I find him really good. Yeah, I think Albedo is very, very powerful with Childe. With the Arctic Petra set, like this ability, like this is gonna be amazing with Childe. Amazing. And then the 2-piece gives you a geo damage bonus, which is something that he does a lot of too. I mean, I'm probably gonna level up the weapon to 50 and then test them both for you in front of your eyes, so maybe we can like see it in action. I hope I didn't actually burn defense with double crit damage. I might have. I mean, crit is not bad. Streamer luck is insane. I have pretty good luck on stream. I should have probably upgraded my artifacts on Childe on stream. I would have gotten better luck there. Ouch! My girlfriend's pinching my face. It's a tradition that we have on the stream here. If she pinches my face, I'm lucky on my rolls. Yeah, that's true. It is a feeling everybody got from the Hydro set. Come to my world for Cecilia. I mean, is there like, have I missed any spot, or is that all the Cecilia I will get from this? Should I go? Oh, I guess I got enough for leveling up. There we go. I mean, I'm probably gonna make him level 70, right? 70 is good. 70 is a good place to be, right? I obviously have the books for it, so might as well use them. Okay. There we go. Now, in order to level up... okay, so I'm at the point where I don't have these materials as much anymore. So I would need a lot of Cecilia, and I would need some of this, but... I mean, it's 7% geo damage, some base attack. I mean, it's a big boost. It's definitely a good boost, like a lot of defense. This is pretty easy to farm. I probably have enough of the lower quality ones to make this. I definitely have enough of the... I mean, this I can just kill the duo boss twice. And then Cecilia, I mean, 41 Cecilia is going to be a lot. Who's the guy on YouTube calculating this? I don't think it's a guy. It's actually Katie. Yeah, her name is Katie. I mean, yeah, account name at least is Katie. So if you have different maths to share with who, I don't know how to say your name properly. I'm sorry. Just to confirm, Harbinger of Dawn ult 13,800, Festering Desire ult 11,219 with same gear. That makes sense though, for sure. That definitely makes sense, because Harbinger boosts the ult, Festering does not. But I'm interested to hear what your math has to say, Witwi. Can you roll for Guan Yu on my account next banner? I mean, sure. Sure. Let's see. Artifact for support, DPS, defense, geo, CD. I mean, so this is the way I've built my Albedo so far. Defense here, geo damage here, and defense here. Though crit damage here could be also very good, but I think in the term, like from what I've been told and from what I kind of gather, defense is slightly better than crit damage here because the scaling on the E, like when you're using Albedo as a support, the ability that does the damage scales with defense. The stuff that Albedo has that scales with stuff that's not defense, you don't really use him like for that. Like the ult and all that stuff, you don't do that damage when he's supporting. Like it's mostly the trigger of the E, I guess. So, you know, everything on his kit scales with attack except this one, the Transient Blossom, which scales with defense only. So those are what you build them for as a support. So, yeah. It's a long spell. So basically, yeah, if you cast the spell, it does damage based on your attack, but the Blossom damage does damage based on defense only. So I think, I mean, I haven't tested everything thoroughly, but from what I can trust from other people who have tested it, I think defense, geo damage, and defense is kind of like the best if you're really building him as a support. Like, so this ability, let's just say, what am I doing? So when I hit like this, boom, this ability that just did 2000 damage, that scales only with defense. So that is kind of why defense is good on him. Oh, these are level 28 mobs. No wonder I'm killing them. I mean, that's 2,500 damage every hit. Like, that's pretty decent. Excuse me, guys. Where are you going? It's also like a Venti 2.0. Ooh, okay. Hey, nice. Top 1 on Trovo. That's nice. Thanks for being watching on Trovo, guys. We're getting some top ones achievements. Okay, so I think I've gotten all the flowers from your world. Thank you for letting me be in your world. Very appreciated. Let's see. I mean, at this point, I don't think I will be getting 270 because then I would need to farm other stuff. So I should probably like just leave it be. I guess otherwise I would need to go on like 2 people's world and stuff. Let me see what you guys have been saying on YouTube. My Charge Attack roll is terrible. Yeah, welcome to my world, sadly. My Albedo Constellation is C0. I do not have any Constellation. Like, I would go for Constellation. I mean, the problem is that this Constellation is kind of useless because you don't have a big of a need for energy recharge. I don't think I can already see it happening. This is the best Constellation, like, but I don't think I can roll up to C2, so I think I'm gonna save my roll to like well like C6 on like Hu Tao or something in the future, you know? Because the C2 is insane. Like the C2 makes it so that you do more damage from your ult based on your defense. So this makes it so that your ult scales with your defense on top of it all, right? So I mean, I don't have defense right now. Sorry, I don't have C2 right now, so I don't care. I'm not gonna go for the ult and all that kind of stuff. It's obviously very good though. This is very good. Like if you get this, your damage is insane. But I'm using basically like Albedo. I'll press E, and then I'll go my DPS. And then when the ult is up, I'll use it, and then I'll go back to my DPS, and that'll be it. If you were to use Albedo as a like support DPS that does a lot of damage and stuff, you could probably build him with crit damage instead, and you could probably go for C2 and all that stuff. But I mean, it seems like defense. It seems like defense, geo damage defense is the best, right? I mean, is it worth for me to farm a crit damage here? I don't think so. I don't think I should go and farm crit stuff. Don't forget to delete the account afterwards. Oh yeah, I guess I should. I mean, I will. I guess I can do it now. Let's see. I don't know where our account is anymore. I mean, I don't. If I need space, I can delete your account. Walnut. Okay, so you just watched the vid. I've been subbed to that guy since. Which vid are you talking about? Wait, did I miss the vid? Let's see. Is Royal Greatsword good for Razor? Shall I refine it to R2? Royal Greatsword is okay for Razor, but I think the new weapon from Dragon Spine might be better than Royal Greatsword. You pulled Albedo, Grats? Thank you. Yeah, I 20 pulls and I got Albedo. You know, if I needed... That's the problem. If I needed more of these characters on the banner, like if I needed Bennett or Fischl, I would definitely go for C2, but it's just not worth it. Like, I might as well wait for the next banner and, like, get... Like, I want to get Chinshu and stuff, like, to C6. Like, I want to, you know, utilize my Primo Gem wisely in that way. Do you have any tips on having a YouTube channel and how to grow it? I mean, not really. I'm still learning myself. Like, it's still very new, so it's not like something that I have a big expertise on. I think, you know, the best thing is trying to have pretty interesting content. Like, there's a lot of people and a lot of big people who like have. There's a lot of like content that's similar. So, you know, if a big player, like a big YouTuber, makes a video about a content and you make the same video about the same content, he will get the views, not you. Like, the algorithm will promote people unless, you know, unless your video is very well received. Like, the trick on YouTube is basically the first like 100 people who watch your video, if they react to it very, very greatly and they watch the entire thing, like if they don't click out of the video, YouTube will see like, oh, this video has potential, so I'm going to keep promoting it. And then as long as people watch for a long time and click like and comment and all that stuff, the algorithm will keep pushing your videos. But if your first 50 viewers are like, they click off of your video after 1 minute, or they you know, they don't like it, they don't comment it, and they only watch like half of the video, YouTube will be like, oh, this is not a video that I'm going to recommend. So big YouTubers who have like 100,000 plus followers and stuff, they usually have a big base following that will just like watch their video and support it no matter what. So that will make their like content get more views just on its own than yours. So it's a tricky world, but persistence and trying to find interesting things and take on things, stuff like that, will, you know, sometimes prove worthy. So what should I do next, guys? I mean, I'm gonna keep leveling up this artifact and stuff, but I should probably, I mean, I guess I might as well go and farm this one, right? Like, I'm gonna need at least that, so. I thought for going for C1 Albedo. I mean, if your official is not C6 and your Bennett is not C1, like, pulling on the Albedo banner is very, very worthwhile. So, Sucrose is also a very worthwhile character. Just in my case, it's a lot of it is not, like, I have C6 already, so. Do an artifact roll video, you get all the good rolls. Well, the thing is, like, once I would be making a video, I would get only shitty rolls, so it won't work. C1 Albedo not worth unless you have a thrower money. I mean, yeah, exactly. C2 Albedo seems very good though, but I just don't. Okay, let me test out my Albedo now. I see my Albedo took damage now. My Albedo is shit now. I mean, these crystallize, like, holy shit, that's gonna be juicy. Because like whenever you have this bubble around you, you're getting 35% damage. Like, this is supposed to be giving me 35. I mean, it's not 35% hydro damage. It's 35%. Where is it? There you go. So 35% damage bonus for that particular element. So I don't know where you're supposed to see this, because it's not here, right? It's not hydro damage, is it? No, because I have 90% hydro damage all the time. I wish you would see it here, but it's supposed to be giving me 35% hydro damage when I have this shield on. So I wish you could see it, but I guess I cannot. Okay, let's go. This elevator is useful, actually. Have you tried Harbinger of Dawn? I mean, not yet, because I haven't leveled it up yet, but I will. I will be doing that probably all night, testing things out and doing, like, you know, I'm gonna spend my resin and test it all out. And like instantly I get like these crystals and I have the water shield, like I'm not even taking damage from anything. Holy crap. This is definitely very satisfying, the extra damage that this is going to give. I think it's going to be very meaningful. Especially because Childe already benefits so much from, like, extra damage. When, like, you know, Fischl and Albedo on him, like, it's going to make it pretty interesting. He is a lot better than I expected him to be, let's just say that. Hu Tao is a berserker of the game. Yeah, definitely. This is a very unique playstyle. Not everybody's going to like it, but I think I will. Hu Tao is Trindamir. That is true, huh? I think without C2 crit damage is better. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're very close. I think defense or crit damage are both very close. C2 obviously will make defense better. But I think in any case it's going to be very close. It depends also if you have really good substats that are already giving you what you need. Oh yeah, I hate this boss fight. Because for this boss fight I need more character, right? Let's see. For just main stat gear, 2 times defense would add about 1,000 damage. The damage. Let's see. If you lose damage on the ultimate compared to the crit. Oh, I see, yeah. More like 2k loss of all damage plus 1k transient blossom. So what you're saying basically is that on this artifact, if you get crit damage here, your ults are going to do about 2k more damage, but your transient blossom are going to do 1k less damage than defense, right? Let's see if I read that right. Basically, this means that your ult are going to hit less hard, but your like E is going to hit harder. Is it true that Venti will come back soon? I mean, I don't know. It might be. It's not confirmed if that's what you're asking. If it's Albedo who needs to grab the crystal for Petra to work, you would be safer with Noblesse or Gladiator. Oh, I see. So Albedo needs to be the one. Wait, upon gaining elemental shard, all party member gain. I mean, it doesn't seem like Albedo should be the one who does it. Xoraz almost drowning. I mean, that is what I do. Did you know that Albedo's Crystallize doesn't interfere with elemental reaction? Yeah, Crystallize is like an extra reaction that just happens, but you can still do the rest, right? New one-hand 5-star sword buffs defense, by the way, go for it. What new weapon? You mean the one in the weapon banner? Because Albedo is the one with the set. So Albedo needs to be the one picking up the water orbs, is what you're telling me, right? That's interesting. So what, I mean, what other set would be good on him otherwise? Guess I have to wait for this shit to... I mean, he is immune to geo damage, right? Hey, I'm here. Let me just... Like, does that mean that there's a better set that I should be going for Albedo then? I mean, I still like the... I still like the 35% damage that I'm sure you can still get, like, easily by just, like, using your abilities and all that. Like, you just go on Albedo to pick up the crystals, and then it lasts for 15 seconds, so... Are you dead yet? No? Hello? Are we done now? Does this work on these? Oh yeah, it does work. Oh shit. Let's get it. Let's get it. I hate this stupid Geo boy. Two-piece gambler? What does two-piece gambler do for him? Okay. Now that I got God rolls on all my artifacts, you want me to change set? Oh, rip. Oh, that's a rip. That was a rip right there. And now he went here. My life is sad right now. I just need to hit him. Let me see. Can I go? Oh, nope. Elevator, where did... Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Bye. Now that my Diluc is dead. Okay. Diluc, come back. I do not want to deal with this boss any longer. Okay. Oh, we got 3 of them. That's what I needed. So that's good enough for me. Let's go and heal somewhere. Support Diluc. My Diluc has his artifact back. No, he's not a support fully, but... Did you know that Albedo... No, I read that, right? Albedo's Crystallize an artifact. Yeah, I mean, that's why Crystallize is also pretty good. Like, it's really not bad. Just wear 2-piece Petra and 2-piece on Noblesse. I guess Noblesse will boost his ult, right? Why not use NRE? Because I am just too lazy to have set it up, I guess. Let's see. Zhongli makes this boss too easy. Yeah, I mean, I can one-phase this boss if I play right with my Diluc. I just have to not mess up. Like, I messed up one ability, so obviously didn't do well, but... Let's see. So now I have to think about the set. I mean, I really do like Archaic Petra no matter what. Like, it's still a very good set. But it is sad that ALBEDO has to be the one who does the picking up. I guess 2-piece Noblesse would be great. But I kind of wanted like this to boost my Childe. Like, it's really not for me. It's really just to boost Childe. Where can I fight some monster? I want to test out how easy it is to get the Partra bonus. Let's see. Gambler. I mean, I'm sure Gamblers would be okay. Like, increase kill damage by 20%. Does this, like, would this work for his would this work for his automa thing too? Like the proc? Because is that skill damage or is that effect? If you go dev build. I mean, I guess what we require though is I would require to get the flower with the HP and then the timepiece. I don't like these 4-star artifacts. Defender's piece in feather and flower as high HP and attack are non-factor. Oh yeah, I guess that's what you get. But defenders, what did this defender give? Let's see. It's here, right? Is it here? I never know what defender is. That's not that one. Where is defender? I these are artifacts that I've never used in my life. It's here somewhere, isn't it? Nope. Tiny miracle. Where is defender? Am I blind? Is it here? And that's bloodstain. That's scholar. Maybe. Oh yeah. Maybe. Is it this one here? Oh, that's sojourner. Where is defender? Is it anywhere? I guess I could just go into my artifacts and see defender. Do I have defender or do I don't have defender? Defender's will. There it is. 30% defense. So yeah, is gambler 20% skill damage or defender 30% defense better? That's a good question, right? That's a good question. Or is Archaic Petra like still decent and you just have to pick up the water orbs with ALBEDO, which is very easy to do, right? Like that's still 35% damage to my Childe. So let's test it out here. So I do this. I go on Childe. I do this. I guess he picks up the orb, but like there's one orb here, right? There you go. Like there's an orb. Now, will I see the damage now? Oh yeah, there you go. So 125%. So that's 35% damage bonus. And then I can go here, and then I can go here, and then I can do this. Then I can kill him, right? Look at these, 11,000. And then the fight is over, and this has gone away. How long does it last again? Let's check it out. Let's see. It has 10 seconds. So it would require... I guess the one thing that's going to be tricky is getting the first crystal, and then I guess 10 seconds is not like you can't pick up in the middle of a fight when there's crystals everywhere because you're gonna have Fischl and Bennett. Interesting. But again, as much as this is good, yeah, this is good. Like, you know, you can make my Childe can do more damage, but if I get 2-piece defender, I'm gonna have like more defense, and if I get 2-piece gambler, I'm gonna get more damage, which is, you know, a lot more damage while my Childe is just in the fight, a lot less annoying. Gambler 2-piece works on the proc from his automa, just like Festering Desire works for them. It's similar, but you do take a loss in stat and extra roll on substat. Yeah, you definitely take a loss on, like, what would you say the best piece would be, Katie? Like, in terms of set, like, would you do 2-piece Archaic and 2-piece Noblesse, or would you do 2-piece Archaic and 2-piece Gambler or 2-piece Defender, or like, obviously 2-piece Archaic Petra is obviously the best, and then it's just the other 2-piece, like Because it is kind of annoying to have to pick up the orbs with Albedo all the time. I do have to agree. Can Albedo be a miner? I don't know. Probably. I mean, I'm guessing that you can press E on thing. I mean, let's test it out here. I need to get these. There you go. Well, that's definitely not a lot of mining power. But, I mean, I guess if you hit it, does it do... Just no, I guess he's not really a miner. I mean, I'm sure if you ult, it will mine for you, but... It's definitely not... mining is definitely not his potential. Strip all the gear and try 2-piece defender level 1. I mean, that's definitely a good option. I mean, I don't have to strip all the gear. I just have to strip the gear that I would not. So I would remove this one. Oh, I'm in combat. Shit, my life. Okay, is it the combat done now? So, what we would do is remove this. And remove this. And now try defender. I guess I have to get... like, this gives elemental mastery and HP. I have to get pieces that don't give anything, right? So, let's see. Double HP. Boom. That's perfect. Elemental mastery doesn't do anything for his damage either, right? Like, crystallize is... I mean, can I find one that has even less thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna use this one. Energy recharge and, I mean, 17 elemental mastery. It doesn't do anything. So now I have 30% more defense. So let's say I have 1,471. Let's remove this one just for fun. So 1270. I mean, obviously my gear is not maxed out, but from 1270 to 1470, that's 200 defense. 200 defense when an ability scales for like, what is the ability scale like? Like 167. So that's a lot, actually. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Strip all of it. Losing the 5-star plume is not worth it. Well, I mean, the thing is that Albedo, like this Transient Blossom, doesn't scale off of anything but defense. So the damage that you get from the feather doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter. Your ult is gonna hit lower though, that's for sure. Like your ult and the first cast of this are both gonna hit pretty low. I don't know. Is it worth to have like so much less damage on everything? That's a good question, but yeah, as a support, Albedo, I mean, his ult is not the reason that you use him as support. It will do a lot less damage, but it's not like, it's not the main thing. You will lose one substat. Two-piece Noblesse, two-piece Petra. Yeah, I mean, that's also definitely very good. Stripped everything, and Blossom with two-piece Gambler did 1047, and Defenders did 1168. No bonus defense. So Defenders would be better then, right? Petra Noblesse. Yeah, I don't know, like, sure, my Transient Blossoms are gonna hit a bit harder with Defender and Gambler. Like, it's gonna hit like a few hundred damage harder, but with Noblesse 5-star artifact and like like a 5-star plume and all that, his ults are gonna hit for like tens of thousands more, right? I mean, not like, there's so many hits that come from the ult. I don't know if getting a little bit of extra damage every hit is worth. I don't know. So that's 1929. So 1929 is what I'm doing right now. I mean, it's pretty. It seems pretty much the same all the time. But you're not in the radius. Can you like come and attack me, you stupid mob? Thank you. So I mean, it's always 1929 at this moment, and 3,400. Oh, but this one did more damage. 2190. So okay, interesting. 2197. Oh, it's because the HP. He has lower HP, right? You do more damage when they have low HP. Is that what it is? I think so. Is that what this is? Below 50%. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. And then let's do this. Defender is what I have. So Gambler was the other one, right? So HP attack. Both of these don't boost this this proc, so that's fine. HP attack, that's fine too. So now I have 20% skill damage increase. Now I need another mob. I hope you guys remember the damage because I forgot already. So 1850. No, it was like 1929, right? So Defender seems better in terms of pure damage, because and Defender, I mean, I don't have a lot of gear at all, but if I had more gear, Defender would boost my defense even more, because I would have even more defense, right? Okay. I mean, his damage is, it's a lot of damage that he adds on every, like, few attack. And then, if instead of doing that, I went Noblesse, and they were 5-star, now I would get a lot more damage from my ult, right? Those are tricky decisions. Those are tricky decisions. Let's see. What do I have in Noblesse? Noblesse Oblige. Where is Noblesse? Noblesse. I mean, do I have Noblesse with defense? I mean, I have this one that has defense. 58 defense. Attack, crit rate, defense. Defense here. Where are my Noblesse double defense? Defender is better. Yeah, I mean, this seems Defender is better, but... Defender will be less effective when you have 2 parts with defense. I mean, for sure, but still. Might be better, but Christmas mentioned diminishing return for stacking too much defense. So, yeah, I mean, these pieces, like what ALBEDO is wearing already has defense. Like, he's already wearing a defense piece here and defense piece here, and they're level 12 right now. So the diminishing return should start already. But yeah, I know what you mean. But like, these 2 items don't have defense on them anyways, so it wouldn't be that much difference. But can I showcase my ALBEDO to you? I mean, I don't. I mean, I believe you guys. I believe. I'm trying to just test it out and see, you know. I don't know, like, and then the difference if I'm using, let's say, I mean, let's say I'm using nothing. Like, let's remove these. Let's say I'm using Archaic Petra, right? Like, who doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like, it would be nothing, right? Now, how much is my damage? Like, 1929 was my highest damage, right? Do I have to find a hill churl? Hurl churl? Churl? Where are you, churls? Let's go up here. Now, let's say I'm attacking one of these mobs. Ah, you stupid shielding mobs. So 1661. You and your stupid shields. I mean, it still seems to be 1661, no matter who I'm using, but now it's 18. So the damage difference is still pretty, it's pretty massive, right? Like 19 to 16, so it's like almost 300 damage. Let's see. Yeah, 1661. So the other one is 1920, right? So it's like 250 damage difference. So obviously I'm not using any item right now, but like I would be getting either 4-piece Archaic Petra or 4-piece Noblesse Oblige, or 2-piece Noblesse Oblige, I mean, which would make it so that in any situation I'm still not getting like it wouldn't be boosting this ability, right? Like, no matter what, it wouldn't be boosting this ability. But then my ult would hit. Like, I think the ult is going to be where the difference is. I think my ult is going to hit like crazy different. If you go Noblesse and defense, you have to go for C2. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. If you have C2, that's when it really becomes, like, then it will really shine with Noblesse. Yeah, it's interesting. Better go for crit damage for extra damage instead of going for 4-star. I watched a recent video about Hutao. Is it 100% that she will be power when 1.3? I mean, nothing is 100% when it's not announced officially. But as of right now, in the beta test server for 1.3, she is that. Like, it is how she is right now. So she could change, but it is like currently what she is. What do I need here again? I guess I don't even need these ones, so whatever. There we go. When I try my 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Petro with crit damage and death. I mean, no worries, I don't need to try it. I'm just, like, you know, I would like to just figure it out and test it out for myself. I don't know, I'm still torn. Like, 4-star artifacts I know can be great, but, like, I don't know. You're losing out on a lot. You're losing out on a lot by having... You're missing... I mean, you're missing out on HP and attack, which is not... Like, HP attack is not the big deal. The attack difference will definitely make your ult quite weaker. And no matter if you build Albedo for his ult or not, like, he is still going to be a character that hits hard with his ult, right? So the damage you get from the ult is still going to be too bad. I mean, I would be kind of like... It would be sad to lose that much. And then the substat could get like... It could be something like 5, 6... Like, I guess what, like 6, 7% crit damage you could be losing out. Like, all these things, are they worth getting Gambler and stuff for? I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously this one is... I mean, this one is, like, it's okay, but it didn't seem to be that meaningful. The Defender obviously increases the defense a lot. So that's great. I mean, yeah, you're losing 1 substat roll here, 1 substat roll here, and you're losing 4 levels of HP, of attack. So your ults are gonna hit less, but your E is gonna hit a lot harder. Just roll for C2. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The thing to consider is overall DPS output over 30 seconds. I feel like 2-piece Petra Noblesse with defense Geo crit gives best all-around damage with Harbinger. Yeah, it is true. I guess there's definitely a lot of ways to build him. There's been a lot of ways to build him. I mean, as of right now, my character is gonna have... Like, I don't have the option of getting crit rate here. I mean, I guess technically I could. Like, if I got a crit rate helmet, because I do have a Noblesse Oblige crit rate helmet somewhere, I think. Not crit rate, but crit damage. Let's see, what do I have crit damage here? I guess I don't have Noblesse Oblige crit damage. I was wrong. So in any case, I'll have to keep this defense. So I'm gonna have defense, Geo defense, no matter what. Crit could be good for sure, but I mean, it has crit damage here, so at least it's like a pretty good artifact. And then here would be probably Noblesse, or whatever it is. I do have to agree that even with my current build, I think the output over 30 seconds will be higher with Noblesse, because in 30 seconds I'll be casting my ult more than once, and yeah. Just build him cryo damage and use Chongyun. A lot of the time, raw stats loss from 5-star to 4-star isn't worth the bonus. I do agree. I wish they made Gambler and Defenders a 5-star version. Like, why not? It could be so many more fun builds. And yeah, imagine if I get a Noblesse with defense. Like, look at this Noblesse. Like, just look at this piece. Defense, crit damage. If I roll very deep into the defense here, the damage will definitely outscale, I think, the bonus from Defenders. If Defenders, especially if it doesn't roll properly. Crit rate, defense, HP. Look at that. Defense, energy recharge. That's shitty. Actually, like, I mean, this one is like just freaking godly. Like, defense, crit damage. That's exactly what you want on this character. Let's see here. Attack. Upgrade that flower. Wait, which flower am I upgrading? This one has defense. I mean, this one's already level 20. It has 7% crit rate, which is great. 58 defense, but the rest is kind of wasted. This one has crit rate and defense as well, and double attack, which is going to be only good for the ult. Oh, the feather, you mean? Yeah, of course. I will upgrade it, yeah. I think... Yeah, I mean... I don't know. The problem is that it's hard to test. Like, I would have to take those artifacts level 20 and test it all out and stuff. But again, like, if I'm going to attack, like, one mob, sure, Defenders and Gamblers going to look better. But if I was to fight in the Domain or the Abyss for 30 seconds, and I'm spamming my ult every, 12 seconds? So in 30 seconds, you can almost get 3 ults, right? In 36 seconds, you will definitely get 3 ults, because the cooldown on this is going to be up all the time. Now, this damage is significant, and 2-piece Archaic Petra boosts that, so you're getting the bonus from Archaic Petra, like, no matter what you do. I don't know. I just feel like I just feel like it's gonna be very good. I'm saddened that Archaic Petra 4-piece doesn't work very well. I wish it worked better. I mean, you can make it work for sure, but I do feel that I'm gonna be like casting Fischl and Bennett ult, and I'm gonna be on Albedo trying to pick up a stupid piece on the floor, and I'm gonna pick up the wrong element, and then I'm gonna have no damage. I'm gonna be wasting so much time trying to pick it up that it's gonna be end up not being, like, you know. New domain is our target dummy now. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, there's only 2 mobs in there. Though I do agree that if I had C2 right now, like, that would probably make it, like, you know, next level. C2 would make this, like, this whole bonus stuff would, like, you know, the ult would be, like, insane. I just wish Archaic Petra could work. I'm kind of sad. I would much rather go full Archaic Petra right now, but I can just imagine it not working out at the end of the day. Which is sad. So I guess Noblesse 2-piece is going to be what I'm going to have to go with. I mean, Noblesse is just too good of a set not to use. Okay, so which one am I going to go for? So Elemental Mastery useless, Energy Recharge useless, defense. So there's defense here. This one has crit rate and defense and attack, so that's all good for the ult. Energy Recharge is not rolled, so that's not bad. Crit rate 7% is, you know, it's decent. I actually wish I had a double defense one. What a sad sentence. I need some of these artifacts. Like, these are better than what I have on some of these. Like, this one is pretty good. I need to level up this one and put it on this guy. Energy recharge, HP defense. Okay, so which one should we go for? The one with defense percentage and crit rate? Yeah, defense percentage is going to be better. And then attack is not the best stat, but attack is still okay for his ult. It is true that at the end of the day, the difference will be small, right? Like, even if I go for Petra, the Noblesse, Defenders, like, if I max it all out, it's going to do a lot of damage. I guess it could be worth rolling this one and seeing if it gets double defense. Because if it gets double defense, it's actually going to become the best one. Even though it won't have crit, double defense is obviously, you know. Okay, let's see. And crit damage. Okay. Actually, crit damage is... Why am I getting, like, all these, like, great rolls when I don't want them? So, defense and crit rates? Or flat defense and crit damage? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Because, obviously, defense here is percentage, and then crit rate is good, and attack is okay. But crit damage, you know, if I have a lot of crit damage, I'm going to start hitting like a freaking truck. I mean, I think I'm still going to go for the defense one here. This one has 58 defense. I think percentage is better, right? What do you guys think? First one, this one, or second one, this one? First or second? Hi, bro. Hi, how are you doing? I focus on crit rates over crit damage if I crit damage is more than 100%. That's definitely a good, you know... That's definitely a good strategy. Try Rancor, you like result. With Refine, you get defense and take 6% 2k. Wait. Try Rancor. You mean Prototype Rancor? Refine at 3, you get defense and take 6% 2k criticism hit plus 6. I don't exactly know what you mean there. Rancor is like physical damage, no? This one? EM is worthless for Albedo. I mean, I know, but... I mean, crit rate or crit damage, basically, is the difference. I think percentage defense is better, right? First? Yeah, this one. Did the giveaway end? No, the giveaway that we have right now is currently going on our Discord and on Trovo. You have to watch the stream from Trovo, accumulate mana, and cast it on the channel. It's just a way for us to give back to the people watching us. And because there's no such... Like, there's no streaming system like that on YouTube... we can't, you know, there's no bits or mana and stuff like Trovo and Twitch. So the only way we can do it is through Trovo. That is a very good streaming platform for us. So for those of you guys who would like to participate in the giveaway, you simply have to go on a Discord in the giveaway channel and check out the rules there, or watch from Trovo and cast I think it's 5,000 mana before the 3rd of January. But we have giveaways going on all the time. So we have 1 or 2 giveaway every month. So if you just watch the stream on Trovo and go on our Discord, you'll be alerted for our giveaways and you can always participate, no problem. Crit rate and defense. Okay, well, I think we have it set in stone. I think crit damage here would have been maybe slightly better, but at least I got a really good artifact here. So I got a substats roll here. So we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go 2 Noblesse and 2 Petra. Now, the Archaic Petra artifacts that I rolled earlier are not gonna be wasted. I guarantee you this. Just quickly, I'm gonna go and put them on her before I forget. So, I mean, this one was double defense, was obviously not great. The crit damage was pretty good, though. Let's see. What was the other one? The flower. So this flower is going on her. Now, obviously, this is an insanely, like, super strong flower. So I am going to eventually build Ningguang, because it is a C6 Ningguang that I have right here, and she's level 1. But eventually, I will build her, and I will do double Geo, and I will have fun. Eventually. Like, I have books. I'm saving up. I'm going to build everything eventually. And I'm going to make a guide on Ningguang, and I'm also working on a guide on Chongyun right now, and I'm obviously going to make a guide on Albedo. So one day, these artifacts will be redeemed. One day. Okay, let's enhance this shit. Don't worry, you're going to roll 30% on that. I would like it. I would like it. Let me go and try and trash some of these artifacts that I've been rolling just for test purposes. Okay, let's see. Crit rate, attack. So this one rolled like shit, right? HP, defense, HP. What about this one? This one's actually not terrible. Energy recharge. I mean, I rolled a lot of these just to try them out. Some of them are not bad, actually. So I'm going to keep them just in case in the future. This one rolled pretty badly, though. Defense, attack, energy recharge. Okay, and this one, crit rate, energy recharge, elemental mastery, defense. This one was like very good for Albedo. This one, I don't think anything here is very, very good. I mean, it's not terrible, but what about this one? Defense. Albedo. Crit damage. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these like level 4 items that I've taken to level 4 for no reason, but it's like it's risky kind of like all like kind of like, oh, they could technically maybe be good on some like, holy shit, okay, well that was good. So we got a lot of attack, sadly. At least we got a little bit of crit rate. This didn't roll perfectly, but I mean the attack is not completely wasted because Albedo's ult is gonna use it, and this is obviously boosting his ult now, so can't get everything perfect all the time. So it is what it is. Let's go here. Did you already pull Albedo? Yeah, I mean, hear him. He is live in front of your eyes now. So energy recharge and defense. Okay, well, energy recharge is wasted, but the defense is good. Now let's get some crit damage in here. Do you guys think Hu Tao will be useful as main DPS? Ooh, look at that. That's beautiful. Hu Tao will definitely be either a main DPS or a sub DPS. That, like, what I read on Hu Tao, right, on my video, I was talking about it, like, when she switches off, the other characters in your party get like 12% crit rate. So she's going to be a phase DPS. She's going to go in, do a lot of damage, and then switch off to another character. And then the other character is going to be boosted. She's going to go well with Childe, I think, too. Go for death percentage. I mean, it's not like I have a choice. I go for whatever the game gives me, but I would like death percentage. And, ooh, wow, that's beautiful. 18% defense. That's it. I mean, the crit damage didn't roll, but defense rolled twice, so I'm not going to complain. Now, if the last one was crit damage, I would be pretty happy. I would be pretty happy if this one was the, you know. Okay, what can we do? What stands to use for C0 Albedo? Defense, I think, is the best. Okay. Crit damage? Nope. I mean, 24% defense, I'll take it. Like, this is a beautiful artifact for Albedo. Defense, crit damage, defense, a little bit of energy recharge, but everything else is amazing. And 8%-ish crit damage is still very decent, so. Now, this one also was beautiful, so let's get this one going. I have never seen anyone who's happy with defense. Ooh. Okay. I'll take it. God, this artifact is beautiful. 19% crit damage. I have never been happy with defense before. Don't worry about it. I mean, this is gonna be a hard-hitting Albedo, I think. I think this Albedo is gonna hit hard. Now, I almost need to go for C2 just for the fact that I'm, like, just so broken right now. Oh, HP the last one. So we didn't get perfect luck. Still, I'll take the 20% crit damage. Now, this one. I mean, these artifacts are much better than what I have on my child. That's for damn sure. Seriously, dude? I mean, this one has a lot of energy recharge. This one rolled pretty shittily. Let's be honest here. Oh, at least we got some defense, even though it's flat defense. This artifact seems pretty shitty so far. Let's see what else we had. Artifacts are so shitty in this game. I hate artifacts. Like, everything on here is useless. Energy recharge, attack. There's a little bit of defense. The crit rate didn't roll at all. I should almost go and, like, roll for this one now, but, like... God. I have nothing with geo damage. It's so sad. Like, I've been... Like, you guys can see how many freaking artifacts I have, right? Not one of them has geo damage. Like, are you serious? Like... Oh my god. Like, the amount of artifacts I have. I mean... 3% crit rate. This one has crit damage. Like, would it be worth it to just roll for this one if it rolled well? Because, like, this one... I mean, I guess I can get it to level 20. Because energy... I mean, this one would actually probably be good on Ningguang. Energy recharge is not bad on Ningguang, right? So maybe I'll get it to level 20 and see what it looks like. Oh, I'm out of materials now. I mean, I'm definitely not out of materials, but I'm out of 4-star materials. Oh yeah, there's a geo damage bonus here. I'm gonna remove this because these 4 stars are now completely useless. I kept them in the beginning just in case that I'm keeping these scholar ones because I could make like a scholar like alt sometime, but this one is also gonna be useless, so I'm gonna have to trash that pretty soon. Hydro damage bonus. Thank you for that. I don't need that. HP goblet with crit damage. That's the problem, is like now I don't know what these like future characters are gonna look like, so you don't want to trash things that are good, you know. Power damage. Ooh, actually, crit damage. It could actually be good. The goblet is like the goblet is almost never going to be like defense and HP though. Our goblet is almost always going to be you're going almost always going to go for geo or elemental damage of any kind. Now, I don't think there's going to be defense based characters. Do you refresh resin daily? I refresh a few times, but not full refresh now. I always use at least 50 or 150 daily though. Make sure you farm his talents book today. Oh yeah, thank you. That's a good tip. Does a 4-piece new cryo set work on Kaya support for Razor? Well, it only works on the character using it, but if you, yeah, I mean, it is really good for Kaya, this set. It's not that good for Chongyun, apparently. That's a lot of cryo set piece. Yeah, I've been farming a lot of cryo set stuff. Okay, maybe this one is a little bit slightly close to being good. Like, this one's trash. If they have, like, one crit stat, like, I'm gonna take it in case the second stat rolls well, right? So what are these cups? Defense, crit rate, defense, hydro damage. These are all... I mean, I have better hydro damage cups than this now, so... So let's get this one to 20 and then see. Here we have HP water set, HP, defense, attack on the helmet. We don't care. Attack on the helmet. Yeah, I got Albedo in 2 pulls. I got pretty lucky. The only time defense makes us happy. Pretty much. These sets are hard because you don't know, like, this set could use, like, anyone could use this set. I mean, there's so many, like, I need to go through so many artifacts, it's, like, painful. Okay. Let's go here. Cryo damage, physical damage, that one's shit. Cryo damage with crit, we'll keep it. Attack, we don't care. Anemo damage. Physical damage, but I have better physical damage ones. HP sands. Would you recharge HP sands? Elemental mastery sands? Yeah, I don't think HP sands. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Energy recharge, we never know. That one's not terrible. Okay, healing bonus helmets. Which healing bonus helmet is better? One has HP and elemental mastery. I mean, in any case, you're not going to use this set as healing bonus, really, but who knows? Okay. So this one is flat defense. Not the best, not the worst. Now, for this last one, I have a lot of flowers here. That one could be good. Healing bonus gladiator can go to trash. HP gladiator can go to trash. Defense gladiator, I might keep it just in case. Attack gladiator with no crit. Healing bonus gladiator. God, such a sad state of affair. Okay. Now, I need to level up this one. I'm going to use some of the +4 stuff that I had. I think it's going to take too long otherwise. It's crazy how quickly you can go through these artifacts. I have much better ones than this for Gladiator. I actually don't have any characters that use Gladiator anymore either. I mean, this one's not terrible. This one is pretty terrible. I mean, defense, Gladiator. With attack percentage. Crit damage, crit rate. Let's see. Crush this one. Yeah, I tried this one. It didn't roll well. Attack, crit damage, energy recharge. They're both pretty meh. I guess I can use these ones too. Almost there, almost there. Attack. Really? Where's my crit damage? Okay, this helmet, oh, this one is good, crit damage, even though the rolls on it is not great. What did I lock this one again? Crit damage, energy recharge, could be good for support, I guess. Oh, look at this one, that's a beautiful one. Look at this one, that's also a beautiful one. This one has elemental mastery, so I could probably keep it. This one rolled well. This one also rolled well. I don't know why I locked this one. What the hell is that? And this one, elemental mastery helmet. Who knows? Who could need that one day? Okay, I'm gonna try and find some things to trash here. Oh yeah, I guess my music stopped. You guys can have some music back. Geo damage bonus. Let me auto add the 4 stars that I unlocked earlier. Oh, I guess I did it already that. Okay, what else do we need to trash here, guys? What else are we trashing? I guess I can go trash some of these. Look at that. That would be good for Albedo if it wasn't the frozen set with defense. Now, attack on the sands is good, but this rolled pretty meh. HP on the sands is definitely not good, though. And defense on the sands, definitely not good. Defense on the sands, not good. I mean, if it rolls perfectly down here, I'll keep it, you know? But if it rolls, like, shitty up here, like... Attack, this could roll well, technically. Energy recharge, I don't know if there's going to be energy recharge support. This one could also work for some supports. HP, defense, crit damage. I'll keep this one. What should your main stat on the timepiece be for Diluc? Diluc, you go attack, pyro damage, crit damage. I missed the rolls. What did you get? So I rolled 20. I did two rolls on Albedo, and I got Albedo, and like I got 2 Sucrose. And I did 10. Like I did a 10 pull on the standard banner, and I got the Skyward Spine. And then I did other rolls, and I got like 4 stars. Just for reference, you use resin to refresh. Yeah, I use between like I'd say 150 to like 300 resin every day. The purple glad sands. Yeah, I mean, this is overkill. It's too much. Like it's gonna be wasted. So I need to use something else. What else? I mean, I'm gonna trash one of these. This one has defense and mental mastery. I mean... crit damage or crit rate. Yeah, I guess it's tough. This one's pretty bad. No, this one's definitely not good. If two of the stats here are not good, like, I don't keep it, basically. I have a lot of shit here that I'm probably not going to use, so here's some defense and HP, Lava Walker shit. I hate Lava Walker. Let's see. The magic word is confirmed purchase. That is the magic word indeed. So crit rate, but all shitty substats. HP on this helmet, not good. Defense on this helmet, not good. HP on this helmet, not good. Healing bonus on this helmet, not good. HP, look at that. HP, but like, Jesus. I'll keep it just in case, but... I doubt there's a defense Hydro character coming anytime soon, so... I guess all of these are pretty shitty. The thing is that I have already pretty good Hydro piece, so I don't mind like trashing some of these. Let's see. This one, not really. This one, not really. If they don't have crit here, like they're never gonna double crit, so... There we go, finally, and attack. Okay, well, all in all, not too bad. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. There we go. Now, that's not what I want to do. The only difference I could try is leveling up this one instead of this one. And see if we get more lucky, you know what I mean? Like, because this one rolled, like, energy recharge and crit rate. Like, nothing else rolled but energy recharge. So the substats are like, there's a bit of defense. This one has no defense, but it has high crit damage. So if the crit damage rolled like once or twice, it would be better than this. Like the crit damage would provide me more than this 3% crit rate, I think. Trash all that artifact, you hoarder. I mean, I trash it when I need to trash it. Hey, Boomanto, thanks for casting so much mana. Let's see. Okay, if I miss any question, make sure to ask again, guys. I try to answer as many questions as I can. So, you know, if I miss you, I will try and answer you guys. I'm only leveling attack star artifact. As support for SQ. If you're using SQ, then yeah. Do you think Emona is a good pair with Chongyun to support him? And how would you build her? Chongyun Mona will definitely work well because I will freeze enemies for you. I think Mona, the way I would build her is 2-piece Hydro set, 2-piece Noblesse, or full Noblesse. But Super Saiyan can probably help you more with Mona because he's an expert. So do you guys think it's worth it? Should I Oh, you know what I just realized too? This is actually a Noblesse Oblige set. So if this actually was used, then one of these wouldn't have to be. I mean, this one's obviously amazing. But this one didn't roll so well. So I could actually use any artifact here. Because to get my 2-piece Noblesse, it wouldn't matter where it is, right? Though I'm pretty happy with what I got here. I mean, this one rolled very high attack. Though I don't know what I would be using otherwise. I guess I could be using the Archaic Petra here. And I have Noblesse, and then Archaic Petra, and then Noblesse. And then this could be anything. So if I got like a crit damage one, I could technically put like a crit damage like this with defense, I guess. Actually, I didn't realize that. That also could have been... Yeah, like I could be using this one with defense or this one with defense. Like 13% defense here. I mean, I could level this one up for Childe. I actually did not think of that. Too bad I leveled up these artifacts. I mean, I can just trash one of them into it, right? Because obviously these ones are going to keep, but like Childe could be using this instead. And then I could be using this on him. Okay, this is getting interesting, isn't it? Too bad I just leveled up this fucking artifact, though. Do you guys think I should do it? Like, I can level this up to 20. The only sad thing is that now I have a level 20 defense item that I don't need. This item would actually be really good, though, if I got C2. I have crit damage item here, too. Oh, I have more crit damage items I didn't realize I had. It's because of the ones on your characters are not shown first, I guess. So I would have this one, too, that has a chance of getting more defense. But I have one that's already leveled up, too. Because, I mean, this one has double attack, which obviously could be better than this. Just get C2. Yeah, I mean, would defense be better if I have C2? Probably, right? C2 would make this better than this in any case, I'm guessing, right? You're getting C2. Am I getting C2, though? Is that what what's happening? Is that happening? Because I would have to spend like everything I have on C2, and I'm not even sure if I would get C2. That's the problem, right? Okay, and now weapon-wise. So I mean, I guess it's pretty much a deal now that Harbinger of Dawn is kind of better. Because also, now what is gonna happen here? How much crit do I have? So I have pretty low crit rate. Harbinger of Dawn would definitely make my crit rate much nicer. Though this also gives me some crit rate. Show your official artifact. Here they are. That is exactly what's happening. Come on, waifus. I made 22k damage run on domain. Nice. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, so if I have C2 Albedo, the way I'm set up right now is better with the defense, right? But if I don't go C2 Albedo, then I should go for crit damage here and then do like the 2-piece noblesse like by using this noblesse item instead. I wonder if this one will roll well. Because in any case, it's going to be better than what I'm having. And then the one that I'm using right now is going to be good for Ningguang, right? Because energy recharge is not wasted on Ningguang, as it is wasted on him. Let's see. Do I have anything left? Probably not, right? Though I do have that 16 artifact. There, this one. Okay, let's get it to level 16 and see if it rolls like godlike. Not this one. Ooh, that's a... Look at that. Look, like this is the flower. If whatever character that I get, this is the flower. This is the ice flower that I'm using on them. And all of these actually have the potential to roll well too. I mean, not this one. These ones have the potential to roll that well too. Not this one. This one technically... Oh, this one also has really good potential. It has pretty good artifacts here, that's for sure. Crit rate. Attack, crit rate. Let's see. Okay, let's level this up and see what it does. So it went into attack and HP. So again, this is not rolling very well. This is all garbage defense items. I mean, items that don't roll with any crit here are usually like almost unusable instantly. Elemental Mastery, Defense, Elemental Mastery. I mean, there's no way any of these characters are going to use that. And Goblet, it's really rare that you want anything but damage. So let's see. Any electro damage? I mean, I'll keep these because you never know. I mean, you kind of know that this one's going to be shitty though, so... Okay. Okay, so it went into attack. So it's not like it's rolling like godlike or anything. If it went into all crit damage, I would have like switched right away. But as of right now, it's really not rolling perfectly. I mean, 58 defense, crit damage. It's all... It kind of rolled like garbage. It still would be doable though. I could still do it, but... Okay, so the weapon I'm going for... I guess I'm going for Harbinger, but I kind of want to level this weapon up too, because as you guys said, and as it's been, this is when you should level it up, right? Because it's getting all these bonuses. Let's see. Actually, I was thinking about this white tassel thing. And the fact that he has HP, it might be a weapon worth testing in the future. So I'm gonna keep it locked for now. I don't care about that book. Arbiter gives you crit damage, not crit rate. It gives both, that's the thing. It gives crit rate here. Like, when you have 90% HP, it gives 28% crit rate. Let's see. ALBEDO doesn't need much investment. C2 is good, but not worth going for. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's my character is still going to be insanely powerful as it is. I don't need to go for C2. It would obviously make it better, though, but... All he owns is $500. Wait, what? He can always borrow money. I could definitely afford, but I want to afford it like smartly, you know. Hi Xoraz, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? When you are 90% HP, I mean that's the problem, right? That is the issue that I'm having with this weapon. I do know that it's probably the better one, but like this one doesn't boost the ult at all. This one boosts the ult like a lot, right? And now that I'm doing 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Petra, this becomes even better. So that's kind of where I'm having issues like justifying this one. It's great, but this one just becomes better and better with 2-piece Noblesse, ult. Even like if you went C2, this would also become better because then the crit damage of your ult is even more. This is good, but this is a wasted artifact, a wasted stat, so... What's the link to donate? I thought it was posted in the YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, the bot showed it in YouTube, but you can donate through. The link is in the description, I think, of the Trovo. But you can buy subs and stuff, and then we get half of that money. Otherwise, you donate through tipping, basically. I think, which is it's just in Stream Elements. I think the other day Gambit was doing something and it wasn't working, but I think it's fixed now and it should be working. But as far as I know, is it in the description of the Trovo, or the Stream Elements just posted in chat to the Xoraz 12, which I'm guessing is you. It just replied to you in the chat. I think that's the correct link. Is Festering Sword good for Bennett? I mean, definitely. Like, you do not gain much from the elemental skill damage because that is not what Bennett is used for, though if you're using him as a CPS, it's good. But the energy recharge is really what you want on Bennett anyways, and this is a good bonus, because you do use the E to regen energy, so it's going to be good bonus anyways. I prefer the Black Sword right now because the base attack is really high and it's a level 90 sword. Sacrificial Sword is also very good, and the best weapon for Bennett is going to be Skyward Blade or Favonius Blade. And then, you know, Festering Desire or Sacrificial Swords are all really good. What about super chats? Well, thank you for the donation. Super chat also works. Wait, what is that currency? Rube? It's 100. I don't know. Where is that from? Is it? That's Russia, right? But thank you for the what is it? $1.34 Canadian. I think it's what it is. Thank you very much. But super chat. So for those who are wondering, super chat, subscriptions, all that kind of stuff. The money, half of it goes to us, half of it goes to YouTube or Trovo. Donation through PayPal, all of it goes to us kind of directly. But I think my alerts are working, though. I think the alerts for donation are working. It should be working. So, I think, yeah. I'm torn, but I think I'm going to go for this. But again, we need, you know, he needs to be at 90% HP at all times for this to work, right? So, you know, this is going to be something I'm going to have to be careful about. I will need to be making sure that he is full HP all the time. And Bennett is my healer. So it is a bit risky, but at the same time, I mean, I can probably level them both. Like, it's not like I don't have the materials to level them both. How many wish Albedo? I did two 10 pulls and I got Albedo. Jesus. Now that's a loud one. But I guess that confirms that it works. Thank you for the $50 donation, Cross. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. I guess. Oh yeah, there it goes. That was not as loud as your ears than it was in my ear. But yeah, thank you very much for that. I'm guessing it's because you want me to get C2 Albedo. Is that what it is? Let's see. Cross the true savior. Let's see. What's your main comp? It's the one that I'm using right now. I'll show it to you. You'd say Favonius Sword better on Bennett than Sacrificial Sword? I think so, because the thing with Sacrificial Sword is that the cooldown regen, like, it already has so low of a cooldown that you don't gain that much of a benefit from resetting the cooldown right away. But still, like, I mean, they're both very close. They're very close. The thing, like, Sacrificial Sword is better on Shinshu than it is on Bennett, so that's why I had mine here. I could level up the second one and put it on Bennett, but like Favonius, the effect, the crit, like you crit often enough because you do, like when you ult on Bennett and when you press E, they have like a chance of critting, right? There's a basic chance of critting, so you will generate the orbs from the Favonius Sword very often, which I think ends up being more energy than even resetting your E. They're very close. Any energy recharge sword on Bennett is good. I think Favonius is better than Sacrificial slightly, though. But if you have two Sacrificial like this, you can just go for both of them. It's not bad at all. Base damage. Oh, yeah. Festering might be better for the ult. It literally has 25% more base damage. That is true, right? The base damage might make the ult better. I mean, I'm torn. Like, I don't know which of these two weapons I want to use right now. They're both going to be very good, and I'm kind of torn which one I should be using. I have 891 crystal, so I can obviously level them both. But it is costly, of course, in terms of, like, materials and shit. Let's bring them both 60 for now. I'm probably going to have to farm materials for them to level up anyways at this point. Okay. So, I mean, I could level this out to 70, I guess. That's the highest I could go right now. So I'm going to use... I mean, I guess they're both level 60 now, so I could compare which one is better. I'm going to use this one first. So what is my 90% HP? I have 15,600, so I guess I need to be like higher than 13,000. Let's see. When you did a donation, did I see any message? Though there was no message, was there? Did I miss anything? I don't want to be like. Let's see. Let me go. Don't use free-to-play weapon. I mean, they're both free-to-play weapons. The festering weapon is like very much made for free-to-play, and then so is the other one. So is the Harbinger. Cross True Savior. He got you 50 closer. I mean, I can definitely go for it. Like, it's not like I want to kind of like... I don't want to wail out on every single character because, like, the majority of players who play this game, they're not whales, right? So... If I have like super stupidly strong characters at all times on every character, a lot of the people that I make guides for, they can't relate as much. So that's why I'm trying to keep it like, you know, dolphin-like, not too whaley. Let's see. I'm gonna do the quest to do the second phase, and I can Harbinger too. I want to have Shinshu. I like him, missing out on a lot. I love Shinshu. He's amazing. Should go for Summit Shaper. No, that's another level of whaling. That's another level of whaling. That alert scared me. I'm laying down in bed trying to... Yeah, that was loud, right? That was a pretty loud alert, I have to say. Okay. Big base damage helps with his buffs. Hola, Gringo. Hello. How about Festering Desire on Bennett? I mean, Festering Desire is a very good weapon on Bennett. Like, that's a true, like... I think Favonius is still slightly better, but it's still... Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, the new Festering weapon is definitely very good on Bennett, so... What is the base damage of, like, at level 90, what's the damage that Festering weapon gets? Don't go Summit Shaper. No, don't worry, I'm not going Summit Shaper. I guess one thing to know though is that during this event, the Festering weapon is definitely going to be the best, right? Where is the event details about the weapon? There it is, right? So this is gonna be like in Dragonspine region only though, so I guess it doesn't apply to boss fights and shit. I mean, this weapon is gonna be amazing during this area for sure. I'm just trying to do this so I can get to the next event. Okay, what is this? There we go. 510 base attack. So I guess... Does it have the same base attack as Black Sword? Like, is it 510? And this would be 510 too at level 90? Because actually, if that was... I would definitely put the Festering Desire on Bennett. Like, the only reason I have the Black Sword is because it has base attack, which is higher than Sacrificial Sword. But I could most likely go for Festering Desire and put that on him. Just wait for that katana-looking sword. Yeah, so I guess I should definitely level the Festering Desire, though. Because you have to level it up while the event is going on. It's, like, free. Now, the problem is that I don't have these materials. Oh, but it's the day. It's today! Okay, I have too many things to do. Favonius is 454. I like the high damage on Festering Desire for Bennett. The elemental skill stuff is meh, but good damage energy recharge is a big win. Yeah, it is true. I mean, the fact that it has a higher base damage than Favonius makes it maybe slightly better. Though the effect on Favonius is going to be very good on Bennett. I would say Festering Desire is definitely better than Sacrificial Sword at this point, because it has really high base damage compared to Sacrificial Sword. Like you can see, there's like 40 base damage difference, right? Bennett gives, like Bennett's ult is already, that's 40 attack bonus from the ult. I mean, I have what, 95% ratio, so it's like maybe like 38, whatever, but. So yeah, I think definitely this this makes Festering Desire probably one of the best weapons for Bennett. I think Favonius and Skyward are still very high contenders, but this is definitely good. You can't level it up now. You're in the process of a comparison test. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Es-tu Québécois? Yes, je suis Québécois. I am indeed. Festering is 510. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. So, so the one asked my main comp. This is my main comp now. This is now my main comp. But look at that. My Bennett is using only support items right now, and I did 14,000 damage with that. That was insane. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Like, what am I attacking? Oh yeah, I guess I can't do this character here. I forgot Childe is. Holy shit! There's a lot happening on my screen right now, and I have no idea what is happening, but. The good thing is that it's going to be really hard to take damage on ALBEDO. Though I do have the wrong characters here. I have no freaking cooldown. I hate this stupid domain. I hate this domain. I need my fischl. I need my bird. At least I don't take any damage because of these shields. That's really, really interesting about ALBEDO, is that you basically, like, you don't take damage. I guess this is useless. One day I'll break these shields. I used all my abilities earlier and then I messed it up. Now, thank you, fischl. There we go. I should go to the new domain. That would be more interesting. Okay. C2 is Dolphin, C6 is Whale. So I mean, I guess I will do a few more pulls for in your honor the cross, but I don't think I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go for C2, but I can do a few more pulls and see if I'm lucky. Let's see, obtained. Let's see, how many more do I need of this? I don't know how many more I'm gonna need. Maybe I'll do it one more time. My comp is the same except I'm using Beidou instead of Fischl. I mean, that's pretty good. Should have brought Klee. I mean, the problem is not like I will just need to keep Fischl, her bird or her ult for the last pyro, the last mages, because then the electro charge can break the shield easy. No, I can use this. Like I'm just proccing the electro shit now, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's keep as many of my abilities as I can. Okay, let's use this one now. I'm bored of this. Let's get all the shields. And my Albedo is not full HP right now, so I'm not getting all the bonuses, am I? Yeah, that is the problem again, like with this sword, I guess. It is like if I'm not full HP, like I will need to like eat food in order to heal, right? No, leave me alone. Hello. Jesus. There we go. Once I can attack them, it's easy. Imagine if you have characters that have elemental attack. I guess you grind some of the materials first. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I don't know how much I will need, though. Albedo is so short. That's true, he is very short. Thoughts on running C0 Diluc and C0 Childe together with Venti and Bennett? Do you think it will work? I mean, the problem is, like, Diluc and Bennett, Diluc and Childe don't help each other. So there's not much benefit to having them both in the same team. It's not terrible, but, like, in the Abyss, it's not good. In the open world, it's fine. Like, in this open world, like, it doesn't matter what you do. But in the Abyss, it's not optimal. This game needs more DPS Hydra units. Eventually, I'm sure we'll have them. Did you guys see all the new units incoming in the future? Like, there's a lot of cool units coming. See, I'll show you guys. This is I'm gonna make a video about this pretty soon. So there's a lot of these that are obviously very far in the future, but there's a lot of these that are, like, not that far, right? So Hu Tao is obviously soon. And then Yao Yao is also probably gonna be a 4-star with Hu Tao, maybe. Who knows? This guy, it looks he's supposedly not even he's supposedly an emo spear character or an emo claymore character actually. Then Rosario is a cryo character. I mean, I saw another image where I had another one. Ah, there we go. So Hu Tao, and then this one is a water catalyst damage dealer. And then we have a Geospear. There's a lot of characters that are kind of like... The thing is that these are data mined from the game, so these exist in the game, but they could be coming in years or in months, we don't know. But they are, like, these are in the game code right now, which is why we know they exist. These ones are, like, from the old game code, but they still exist in the game code right now. So there's a lot of stuff, you know, there's a lot of characters that are coming. Now, we know these are going to come with Fontaine, and this is obviously Signora. They're going to come with their own zones. Dane's Thief is going to be one of the last heroes that we're ever going to see, but there's a lot of information about heroes coming in the future. There's going to be a lot of characters. Can Albedo create a second Paimon? Can he uncreate the first one, actually? That would be great. Now, let's see. I am thinking, I mean, I know that this is probably better, but I am having a hard time thinking that I'm going to be able to keep 90% of my HP at all times. Not like this one is bad. I mean, this one has really good on other characters. Actually, this one might be very good on Chinshu as well. I'm thinking about it. Because Chinshu, I mean, I'm using this, but if I have enough energy recharge, I mean, nah, I don't know if Sacrificial Sword is. I'll have to test it out. There's a lot of things. Maybe it's going to be wasted. I don't care. I don't mind. Okay. Because otherwise, I mean, I could test it out. I'm pretty convinced that this is going to be a better damage outcome than this. But I am not convinced that I'm going to be able to keep my Albedo at 90% HP reliably enough. The only problem though is that my crit rate is very low right now. I have 13% crit rate, which is pretty shitty. But then with this weapon, like, these stats look much better. But how, like, I guess I'd have to be very careful at keeping my... I'd have to be very careful and keep my HP at 90% all the time. Yes, Shinshu is a Sacred Sorcerer character, it's true. Okay, let's do a few more pulls. Right, how much is $50 worth of pulls? I mean, this isn't Canadian, but this is $50, right? So 3,000 Primer Gems. I don't mind doing 3,000 Primer Gems worth of pulls. So that's 2 full pulls, I guess, right? So, I mean, if we get another Albedo, I'll go for C2. Because then it will be like, the luck will be a bit too insane to not do it. But I don't think I will, but we'll see. So let's do it. You guys ready? I mean, in any case, it will build up my pity for whatever next character it is. So, Favonius Codex, thank you. Thank you for that. I recommend team for Zhongli main DPS. I don't have Albedo. I mean, Ningguang, no Traveler. Yeah, that's true. Ningguang is very powerful. The Crimson Witch farm is unbearable. Yeah, I know what you mean. My Deluxe still has pretty shitty artifacts, and I'm not even wanting to do it anymore. Okay, so one more. Channel Albedo power. Yeah, channel Albedo power, guys. Can Albedo... Let's see. Having trouble keeping Childe's E up, so Diluc has been filling the gap. Usually I'd run Zhongli or Fischl. The thing, I mean... The thing when you're playing Childe is that you're going to be, like, alternating between your characters all the time. You're going to be on Childe for 10 seconds, then you're going to go on, like, Fischl and, like, Bennett, or, like, you're going to go on characters that have abilities, so, you know, it's... You're not going to be on Childe for a long time, but, you know... If you have a hard time, you can put Diluc in. But I prefer, like, the problem is that Diluc doesn't make Childe any more powerful. Neither does Childe make Diluc any more powerful. But they can be used. It's not like... Almost. It almost turned yellow there, guys. I almost saw it turn yellow. Fischl. I mean, that's a good pull, if I needed Fischl. HP Sand with double attack, crit rate, crit damage... For Hu Tao, what do you think? Keep it, yeah. I mean, keep it. HP stuff from the Crimson Witch is definitely going to be good for... I mean, we don't know exactly if it's going to be good, but it definitely might be. Yeah, another Sacrificial Sword. That's good. That's another refinement level on my Chinshu. If only I could get a Chinshu. Like, all I need is that... I just need one more Constellation. I mean, I would love 6th Constellation, but I would, like, just need one more. But... I will definitely use... this one to refine. Okay. Refinement 4. Use your glitter. I want to keep my glitter until tomorrow because there's going to be a new character in the glitter shop. So if it's a character that I want. Yeah, I guess I'm going to use this Harbinger of Dawn for now. And I am going to be trying to stay careful at keeping him full HP. Even though, I mean, I'm still going to level the other weapon, but... There we go. Because, yeah, I like this. I like the damage I'm going to do with this. Is C2 Chinkyu good? Yes, very good. Got to go good night. Hey, good night, Sam. Thank you for being around. Did you play him a bit? Yeah, I'm gonna play him. I actually have not done all my boss fights, so let's go there, guys. My heart hurts. I mean, what else do you want me to use? You want me to use the... You want me to use the festering weapon? I mean, if the match shows that this weapon is better, it is what I'm gonna be using. Good night and Happy New Year. Hey, good night, Legends, and Happy New Year to you as well. Or am I going this way? You can see the bones of the dragon there. That's pretty cool. Level up Festering Desire. I will. I have a lot of things to do. Shinshu C2, what's the benefit? I mean, the benefit like is the constellation. Like it gives you hydro resistance, so it can just do more damage. It's also good to support Childe and stuff. Level up Festering Desire. I mean, I will eventually, but now they're both level 70, right? So I'm gonna test them out. I just like the more I think about it, like energy recharge is wasted, and then this doesn't give me enough crit rate. Like I don't have enough crit rate more on my Albedo. Like you just don't have crit rate. You see, I could have like better substats here, but like I mean, I got a lot of crit damage substats, and my crit rate didn't roll at all anywhere, so I didn't get too lucky on the crit rate here. But still, like this weapon fixes all the problems as long as I keep 90% HP. And then you do less damage on the ult because you have less attack, but you have so much more crit damage, then your ult's probably going to do more damage anyways. Are you making Festering Desire level 9? Eventually, yes. Because it is the event, right? So it is, like, the time to do it. Hi, Gem. I'm good. How are you doing? Yay. Nice to see you. I just my 5-star power cup and it has defense. Jesus. That's a big rip. So I need to be staying at 90% HP, so I'm just going to do this. No. Oh, I guess it's over already. No, come here. Where are you going? Where are you going, my friend? Enough of this waste of time. Let's, yep, okay. Nice wolf. Let's do my ability and then switch over to another character. There we go. Nice level 92 boss. Good showing there, good showing. Is it me or I didn't see a lot of Albedo's abilities? Oh, it's because he can break the E thing, right? This thing, like if they step on it, he's a big boss, so he broke it, right? That's what happened. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I don't even know if I need these. Hydro damage bonus. Okay, whatever. I still also have to do my Storm Terror, so let me go and do that. Just use Black Sword. I mean, I guess, but the Black Sword, like... I mean, I don't use the auto attacks at all, so that's kind of wasted. The crit rate is good, but then the Black Sword, like... There's like 28% crit rate here, and 38% crit damage, or 27% crit rate and nothing else. Like, you don't gain any of this. You do not attack with him. So, 27% crit rate, or 28% crit rate, and then you gain 38% crit damage. You have a less base attack, but the base attack, I mean, I know it's good, but I don't know, I'm gonna have to do more tests because it seems like it's kind of too close to call right now. The glitch boss fight. Thoughts on Venti plus Childe, and why don't you run Venti in your main comp? I mean, Venti is very good in this comp as well. Venti is another character that can be good, but the thing is that I kill everything too fast for Venti to be useful, and then when you fight big monsters, Venti doesn't pull them at all, so it's kind of annoying. Sometimes in the Abyss, like, I run Venti in the Abyss all the time, but in open world, I don't really need, like, it would be Albedo's spot. Venti would replace Albedo. But they both have different bonuses and perks. You can use so many characters and it's all viable. I know Veritas and Veneer and Venti is good, but again, the mob needs to survive more than 2 seconds for it to be good, you know? Yeah, that is annoying about the flower on Albedo, though. It is annoying that the flower breaks. So you need to, like, kind of, like, place it strategically so it doesn't break. But at the same time, you can spam it all the time, too, so it's not too bad, right? Yeah, I could put someone else as a healer in this team for sure. Again, my Albedo is also not stuck in this party, right? Like, the Albedo can go in my Diluc party in the Abyss, and the weapons can change and all that stuff, right? Like, what am I doing right now? No, other side, Childe. Hello. Thank you. Nope. Nope. I'm not interested in you. I'm trying not to use any of my abilities so that I can use them on him. So they're supposed to have fixed this boss, right? I mean, oh, okay, that was a lie. That was a fucking lie. What's happening? What's happening? I mean, they fixed it a little bit, but not enough. Not enough. Leave me alone. This boss fight is so painful. When it is, I should have just one-shotted it by like being more careful. I one-shotted it last week, but obviously now it's like when you have to set up too many things on this boss fight, it just doesn't work. Perfectly timed questions, I know, right? I have C2 Chinchu at level 50, so I level him up. I mean, if you need another new character to support your team, Chinchu is one of the best ones for yes. Festering is likely not going to be great in the Abyss. I mean, it doesn't seem to be great in anywhere but Dragon Spine right now. I don't like the energy recharge on it, and I don't like it only boosts the skill, so it ignores the ult completely. If it boosted both skill and ult, it would be a completely different story. What is happening with this fucking fight? What the hell? No! My lord. So, so much for fixing the fight, guys. What the f... Ah, I hate this game. Good ass. I'll just, like, attack it and kill it normally, instead of, like, wasting my time trying to do combos. There we go. Look at the flower. Yeah, it was in the air, right? Okay. Hey, prototype Northlander bow. Valen Sai. I don't need that shit. I guess I kind of do. Because I've never had it before. Gladiator with HP and HP. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take the bow, though. Teleporting, like, switching. Yeah, I know, right? Do I upgrade Chi-Chi? I mean, Chi-Chi is very powerful. Definitely. Okay, let's go heal up. I start farming Hydro Set for Childe. What main stat and stat should I use for him? Sorry to bother you. Ain't a problem. That's what I'm here for. So Childe, first of all, I would recommend you go see my latest video on the YouTube channel because I talked exactly about Hydro Set and Childe. So just go on the YouTube channel and check out the latest video. But the way Childe is built is attack here, Hydro damage here, and crit damage here. And you want as much crit rate and crit damage in the substats as possible, with attack being the next priority afterwards. I have a full character guide on Childe, as well as a full video out the Hydro set that I just made today, so I recommend you go check that out too for more info. This is about how much I refresh usually, like 3 times, sometimes 4 times, but I never refresh the 5th and 6th time. Is Festering Ward not worth enhancing? Oh, Festering Sword is still a very good sword. I am not certain about it on Albedo. It is very, very good on Bennett, though. We have decided and discovered that it's very good on Bennett. Translation is, yeah, my Childe is C4. Chi-Chi is on the weak side when you have Diona. That's only true if you have like C4, C6 Diona, really, or at least C2, C6 Diona. Chi-Chi C0 is still better than C0 Diona, but C6 Diona is mostly more. I mean, I wouldn't say better, but definitely like on the higher end of like being more beneficial, let's just say. Okay, so how should I test this sword thing on Albedo? How should I do it? Did you know MiHoYo fixed the glitch neck? They added Albedo so you don't have to climb the neck. Fuck, I should have done that actually. Let me just see who's texting me here. No one important. I mean, it's emails, not text. Do you think Rosario will be 5 stars? She was supposed to be a 4 star, but she might now be a 5 star. It might be, yeah. Okay, so how do I test things in this domain? So I guess I'll go with Albedo. I mean, I guess I'll kill the Abyss Mage and I'll just attack the other guy. The person who designed Violet's fight must be the same who plays Violet Grass. I like that. They started happy hour early. That's definitely accurate. So this is Harbinger. So we'll see the damage that I do. You guys can keep track for me, okay? So let me kill this little annoying guy first. I have like none of my abilities up right now. I guess I should just use this. Okay. Let me just kill this stupid annoying mob here. Okay, now... Am I at 90% HP? No, I'm not. So that's the sad part. Look at that. My HP is like slightly lower, and now I can't use my items. I mean, I can heal him up, but... There we go. You've eaten enough. So, I mean, he was hurt when I got him too, so that doesn't help, but... So I guess what I would test now is... let's get these shields. I would press E, and then I will go on Childe and do some damage. So what I'm getting, 2,266. So that's about what I'm getting all the time, 2,266. Though it's not critting a lot. I haven't seen one crit so far. Now I got 5,900. 2,000, now he's lower HP, so it's more damage. 5,900. So it's like 2,200 to 2,500, and then it's like 5,000, almost 6,000. I'm only getting... I didn't get any crits at the beginning, but I'm getting a lot of crits now. I guess I'm freezing right now, too. 2,500. Why am I getting so little crits? Because my crit rate is like 41% right now. I should be getting more crits than that. Hi Xoraz, happy holidays. Hey, small like Paymon, happy holidays. Finally free to catch Xoraz stream. Nice to see you. R5 Festering or R1 Favonius? I would probably go for R5 Festering, yeah. I feel like an idiot for farming 46 seed for Xiao. They changed the Gundam Ascension mat. Yeah, it is sadly one of the risks of pre-farming, because there's a lot of things that can always change. It is weird that they keep changing stuff like that though, but that's not bad. Energy recharge, pyro damage, cool. Actually, that's actually like the fact that I'm not even. I mean, it could be used. Like it could be usable. Let's just say. Okay, let's leave the domain. I think patience is the key here for a 5-star weapon that's good for Albedo. I mean, it's it's just nice to test, but it definitely will be better things in the future. I'm most likely going to replace that weapon eventually. I mean, keeping 90% HP is not too hard. You just have to cast your E and then switch right away and then attack and then get shields, and then, after you get shields, you're fine. Did I get all your energy out again already? I hate these stupid statues. Okay, let's heal up with apples. Okay, let's go try it out again. I was watching Zero stream, pretty good. Wait, what are you guys talking about? New Claymore is better. Oh yeah, you guys talking about a Razor? Yeah, I mean, I think the new Claymore is better if your prototype Animus is not refined at all, but a fully refined prototype Animus might still be kind of better. Okay, let's start this one. If you have physical damage cup, maybe just keep prototype if it's already leveled. Yeah. I think they're both good. If you're a new account, I would definitely not level the prototype first. But if you have an R5 prototype already, it's gonna be better until you at least get R5 of the new weapon. Okay, so let's try with this weapon now. So they're both level 70, so there's not much difference. Though now I have no crit chains at all. Okay. So now my HP doesn't matter as much. Okay, let's break all this shit. Break this guy. Okay, now let me break this shield. Okay, his shield is broken. So, now we'll let him do his freaking frenzy garbage. Now, if we attack on him, so it's 2,500 damage right now. So mine, what was it earlier? 2,200 damage, right? Like 22 something. And then the crits were like 5,000, almost 6,000. So I do like what, 300 more damage on hits here, but the crits are much lower. Let's see at 50% HP. When he's lower than 50% HP, to just say. Let me recast it. Nope, nope, nope. So, are you lower than 50% HP yet or no? Yeah, now he is. So now we're getting 2,800s and 5,400s. You need to come in the radius. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Where's the warming one? I need to warm up, guys. Bennett, heal me. Heal me, there you go. Okay, so let's take him away from the Bennett ult. So, that's 2,800. And then let's crit. That didn't crit. Oh, it's because he got his stupid shield back up. I mean, the difference doesn't seem very different, does it? When Bennett makes all the content so easy, like you just tank everything. You just stay in the ult and tank everything. Okay. So 5,400. So we were getting 6,000 almost. But this 2,800 is much higher than what we were getting before. Right, so 2,800 or 5,000. How much was it? Can you crit already? I mean, that's the problem, is I don't crit. So 2,800 or 5,400. Can I change weapon right now? Or is it gonna like fuck me over? Where is it? There it is. Oh, you can't do it in combat. Let's die. Okay, that's fine. That's good. I love dying. So 5,400 or 2,800s. 2,845, let's just say. Someone write that down in the chat. 2,800 or 5,400. 2,845 or 5,418, I guess. Let me use this. Okay, what is this? Attack? Ooh, that's too bad. If this one has hydro damage, imagine. Okay, so so this is what we have right now. Is Flute better than Festering Desire on Catching? Definitely. Festering Desire is not a main DPS weapon. It's definitely a supportish kind of weapon. Especially Catching. Like, the E is good, but like, it's... No, I don't think... A Flute is better. Is Wolf Greystone better than the new weapon on Razor? Yes. Wolf Greystone is still a 5-star weapon. It's going to be better than the 4-star craftable weapon no matter what. Oh yeah, I guess I can't freaking heal because I healed too much in the day apparently. Let me just use this shit, whatever. What else is food for other than healing anyways? Super Saiyan got the good numbers. Yeah, Super Saiyan got the exact numbers. That's fine. So this was with Festering Desire at level... And this is a Refinement rank 2 Festering Desire, right? Like, it could be Refinement rank 4 by the end of this event, or 5, I think. Easily, right? I could even have it at Refinement rank 3 right now if I finish my event, so... Or my part 3 of the event, whatever. So now let's go back to Harbinger and test it out again. So this was only when the HP was lower than 50%, right? So this was only applying, like, I didn't calculate the damage before, so I mean, we'll just keep it at 50% and see what it does. Hey, Jake. Maybe straight up. Let's get ready for Jake being straight up. TLDR defense. C2 Albedo. Yeah, C2 Albedo is definitely defense, right? So I want to read this for you guys. So I did some calculation on Snow Tom versus Animus, and if you're a physical character like Razor, you're going to get slightly more damage with the new weapon, but Diluc would probably want Animus still. Definitely agree with that. Remember when you're testing R5 Desire or lower level Harbinger to see the number I sent you, you need to get level 90 and then you will see much bigger difference over festering. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. R2, yeah, I am behind on the event. When Hu Tao comes, I'll start playing Genshin again. That's a good reason to come back. Yeah, so for those of you asking about Snow Tom versus Animus, definitely, like I said, Snow Tom is better than Animus for Razor, but if you have an R5 or R4 Animus, R1 Snow Tom is probably not going to be better right away, but if you eventually get it to R5, it will definitely beat Animus. But until you do, you know, the difference is not massive either, so if you don't have the resources to level the new weapon, you will still do fine with Prototype Animus. Okay, let me get this shit done quickly here. No, I just need to get him to level to lower than 50% HP. Excuse me. I would like to play my characters, thank you. Okay. Now he is obviously pretty hurt. Now we'll wait for the bird to go away. We'll warm up here. Okay, I'll try not to die. So 2588. 5927. So let's see. 2588, 5927. It seems to be always that. 2588. Let's get one more crit. Just 5927. So it seems like that is the numbers. So let's have all these numbers written together to compare. Okay. Those were tests done on the Animus, simply better than Razor, because Razor already gets a lot of physical damage. The Animus is better. Oh yeah, I guess if you get a lot of physical damage bonus from other places, it gets a diminishing return, maybe. I'm not an expert on these kind of things, because I don't play these characters, but... There's a lot of people saying both things, sadly. It's hard. If I win the giveaway, can I get Wolf Gravestone? I mean, if you're lucky and you roll one, yeah. Hey, look at that. Cryo damage bonus with shitty substats. First run, 2845, 5418. Second run, 2588, 5927. So, you know, as far as it is concerned right now with level 70 weapon, it does seem like they're very similar. But like Katie said, at R5, but yeah, I get level 90. I guess it will be a big difference. Now, the thing that we have to take in consideration right now here is that at level 90, the Festering Desire, like, the only thing that changes is the base attack, right? So the base attack doesn't mean anything, because it doesn't affect his E. And the energy recharge doesn't do anything. And this doesn't go up higher. Like, at level 1 or at level 90, this weapon gives the same bonuses in terms of this, right? So getting your refinement level will make it better, but anything else doesn't matter. At level 90, this weapon will gain a big bonus of crit damage. At level 90, this is going to be the same. Like, the damage is not going to change if I use this. But the damage of this one is going to keep going up and up and up. So even though we're comparing to level 70 weapon right now, at level 90, this weapon will do more damage than this weapon at level 70 right now, because my damage will stay the exact same no matter what I do. The only thing that can increase the damage of this weapon is refining it further, while this will gain, like, I will get 50-something crit damage here. Instead of 38%. So even 20% or 15% crit damage is a big difference in terms of, like, stats. But yeah. Why are you still R2? I just haven't had time to do the event yet. Now try Black Sword. Well, the Black Sword is level 90. But again, the base attack doesn't change anything, so that's fine. I mean, I'll try it. I don't mind. Wait, let me... There, now we can put this one on Bennett. But yeah, it is interesting to note that, you know, on the festering weapon, I was doing 2845 non-crit, and then the second run with not like with the other weapon, I was doing 25. So there's almost 300 damage difference on every Isotoma non-crit. But on the crit one, there was 500 damage difference on the other one. But since I don't crit that often, it kind of evens out. Like it was pretty close. Why don't you wait for Black Cliff? Black Cliff is also going to be very powerful, that's for sure. So that's the other thing, right? As good as all of this stuff is, Black Cliff, like, Black Cliff is a very powerful weapon. Let me just look it up quickly. Genshin. Is that website still, like, full of bugs, or is it going to work? Database, weapon. It's one-handed sword, Black Cliff longsword. So this weapon, obviously, is very good as well. Now, Harbinger of Dawn has 39 and crit damage here. I wish I could see a max level Black Cliff. Like, does it get the same crit damage? I think so, right? Now, Black Cliff doesn't give crit rate, though. So the problem with Black Cliff is that you're still going to have shitty crit rate. Unless you get crit rate artifacts somewhere. But I don't have crit rate on my artifacts. Like, I haven't rolled very good for crit rate. So I'm never going to crit. So Black crit damage is going to be taking a dump in terms of worthiness. But, you know, you do gain attack after defeating an enemy. So if you get really good artifact rolls, and yeah, so that's the thing. If your artifacts like secondary stats are rolled with crit rate very well, like let's say I got like 15% crit rate here, and I got like 10% crit rate here, and I got 10% crit rate here, I'd have like 40% crit rate without needing anything, then Black Cliff would most likely be better. But because of right now I have no crit rate, like I have like 28% less than this, so like 13% crit rate right now. That's what makes the other weapon better. Like not better, but like good, you know. That's the thing. That's the only reason this weapon is being so good is because it gives you both crit damage and crit rate. That's the only reason this is really good. If this didn't work, it would be not usable at all. But it kind of like satisfies the need. Like instead of going crit rate on the helmet and all that stuff, like you can't decide what you roll, right? Like I could re-roll many artifacts and not get any crit rate ever, right? Like it's just my crit rate everywhere is kind of shitty actually. Like I really don't have any good artifacts with crit rate, and this one didn't roll into crit rate, so yeah. My level 90 class Claymore has 55. Yeah, I get that. You're almost never going to be above 90% HP. I mean, if I play for it, I will be. Like in this event, like, all I have to do is this, and then switch. Like, they haven't attacked me, and then I don't need to cast the ult until I have shields up. And if you iframe well, you will be over 90% HP a lot. Because I can even, like, do this. And not, like, I haven't taken any damage on him yet, right? Like, it's not that hard to keep the character high HP, because you don't have to use him in the field a lot. So now he has Black Sword, right? So now we're testing Black Sword. Okay, let's get him down to 50% HP. That looks like it's 50% HP. So 2588. I mean, I guess the damage will not be much different. 2588. Let me go on 4928. 2588. 4928. Hey, where's my elevator gone? Fuck you, go away. That's my elevator. 2588. But with the Black Sword, the ults are gonna hit harder because I'm gonna get, you know, I mean, the auto attacks are obviously gonna hit like shit because I have not leveled up his talent at all. That's one thing to remember too, is that my ALBEDO's talents are not leveled up right now. I mean, that doesn't matter in terms of like I'm testing them the same, but like. So have you written the number? Yeah, you have. Thank you. Let me just kill this guy before I die. How much resin do I have left? I have quite a bit. I'll use the fourth refresh anyways, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use the original because I'm testing more than like... So, so what does that leave us at? He didn't have E when he used Q. Yeah, I mean, I'm not testing the ult here. Like, the ult damage is, like, that's not what I'm testing. I'm really testing the E damage, but I did not use the abilities properly there, that's for sure. Also, like, I have to keep leveling these. I mean, I should probably do it now. Now that we've done all the tests anyways. I mean, not all the tests, but... Because it is true that if I am going to be doing this, I need to go get these books. You did 1,000 less damage with Black Sword. On my ult, you mean? But yeah, I didn't have the E down when I did that ult, right? I think that's... I mean, again, with Black Sword, compared to this, I have no crit damage, right? My crit damage is much lower right now. Like, the crit damage is 90. It's not very high. See, that's the I mean, yeah. I'm not too sure. Let's see. What was my damage before? Let's see. So I was doing... Let's see. So I was doing with Harbinger of Down, I was doing 2588 and 5927. Let's see. Oh yeah, my crits were much lower is what you guys are saying, right? Yeah, it is true that my crits were much lower. Let me go get in this domain. Yeah, I could go for a crit rate hat. That's true. But Black Sword is definitely not good. Like, Black Sword is definitely not good on Albedo, I don't think. Yeah, defense as the main. Even if you're less than 90% at level 90, all damage is still exactly the same, and Transient Blossom is only a very tiny bit lower than Festering Desire. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's just a crit. You just won't crit with it as much if you have no HP, but you do keep the crit damage no matter what. These are all very interesting things to keep in mind. I guess I still have the Black Sword right now, right? So, yeah. That damage is nice. Okay, let me just get rid of these mobs before I die. I'm not using the proper team here, but who cares? Look at these, 5,000 crit, that's not bad. What's happening here? Okay, let's get this one down. There's actually a lot of damage coming from everywhere. Ooh, that was a lot of damage there. Look, my Albedo is full HP. He hasn't taken damage this whole run. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get this one. Whew. Okay. Staying above 90% easy. I mean, it's not hard if you're not using a character, right? Crit rate piece with Black Cliff might be it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems like, I mean, obviously the Black Sword is like, it's just not like, you get the crit rate, but you get nothing else, and the base attack boosts your ult, but not much else. Like, yeah, I don't know. Black Sword passive doesn't increase Albedo's DPS with elemental skill gameplay. Yeah, no, it's just, Black Sword is definitely not made for him. And the reason I have Black Swan on Bennett is just because I don't have like I don't have a need for energy recharge anymore because my gear is really good. Yeah, it seems like all things point to the fact that Harbinger of Dawn seems slightly better for support Albedo. But like the difference between this and this is like your crits are gonna hit harder with this one, and your non-crits are gonna hit harder with this one. So if you have really, really good gear and you crit all the time, this will probably prove more valuable. Blackcliff would be good if you have really good gear though. If your HP is below 70%, your last tick can heal you above 90%. It does often heal me above 90%, it's true. Like, my Bennett does have really good gear. So, my heals are like 5,000, right? And I have 15,000 HP here. So, if I'm at like 10,000, that's lower than 70%. But then, it fully heals me, right? So, I could also probably even get better gear for Bennett, to be honest. Like, I mean, the healing bonus here is good, but I could get an energy recharge weapon and get more HP here too. That would work well. I mean, that's actually something that I might do. Like, just considering right now. I don't think I have an HP item leveled up, but I could like use the festering weapon on Bennett and then put HP here, and then I would have a lot more healing. That would work actually. Yeah, that would work very well. They seem like they release Albedo without a respectable weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like... Yeah, I agree. Can you please answer my question? Sure, yeah. I'm doing Childe, Beidou, Fischl, Bennett team, and I have a question. Do you think it's fine if I use Animus on Beidou and have Fish Energy Recharge Circlet for more ult uptime, or both electro character? Wait. To have Fischl Energy Recharge Circlet? You mean Sands? Energy Recharge Sands? For more ult uptime. I mean, on Fischl, like, the power of Fischl comes from how much damage your Oz do. Like, you don't really need ult uptime on Fischl because the cooldown of the E is not that long. But I mean, you could. But I would probably not. I mean, I don't know exactly understand what you're meaning. Like, there's no energy recharge circlet. Like, circlets are crit damage and crit. You definitely don't want energy recharge instead of crit. Can you even get energy recharge here? I don't even know if you can get energy recharge. But I mean, in any case, you would never get energy recharge over crit. You could get energy recharge over attack, but attack is so strong on her here. Like, I would not get energy. Like, I would not build it differently. You should, like, if you have Beidou and Fischl in the same team, you should not need energy recharge because you're going to be regening your ult all the time from the elements anyways. See, that's the thing too, right? Like, right now on Albedo, we were just saying, like, it compare, like, 70 Festering and 70 Harbinger of Dawn seem to compare very closely. It seems like they have very similar damage output. Now, if I leveled up to level 90, this would give me even more crit damage, and this would change nothing. Like, the base attack would be higher, but that's only for the ult. But for the E, level 90 or level 70, there's no difference. But I guess I could refine it a few more times, though. So, yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Level 90 Harbinger, 46% crit. Blackcliff, 36%. Yeah, Harbinger seems better, that's true. The only downside of Harbinger is the base attack. But the base attack is only valuable for your ult. And even then, it's not that valuable. And then if you have C4 and on top of that, like, that would be even less valuable because the ult would scale off defense. It seems like in order for me to get, like, more value out of... oh, that was a big crit, 6,600. Like, in order for me to get more value out of Albedo, I would need more gear with crit rate. But as of it is right now, it seems like I can't really use anything but Harbinger because I don't have a lot of crit rate on my gear. And I just rolled the gear, so I don't have, like, many more options, right? Like... Interesting. I don't know why I'm doing this domain without my a second fire character. I should probably just have put Xiangling in here already. Oh no, Albedo took damage. I mean, the crits are really high here. 6,600? That's higher than I was doing earlier. Let's see if I can take damage and heal up. Let me see if they can damage me. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I want them to damage me so that Bennett's ult can heal me up. I guess it's too late now. Bennett's ult expired. I still want to try though. Okay, Bennett ult. Am I at the HP? No, I need to take more damage. Stop being shielded! Oh, see, it did heal me. Oops. So, like, I'm definitely past 90%. So the Bennett ult definitely went, like, my Bennett ult healed for so much that it actually went and healed me back up fully. So, I mean, you know. Any news on giveaway ending? It's all the information on the giveaway is in the giveaway channel on Discord. The ending date is written on there. It is on the January 3rd, so that is when it's gonna end. Interesting. Your ideal child team. I mean, what I'm using right now is pretty ideal. You can use another fire character to get 2 pyro. But I mean, Fischl, C6 Fischl and Child, they must go together. Bennett, you know, is one of the best healer buffer in the game, so it's kind of like also a good character that goes with them. And then otherwise, like, the last character can be anyone. It could be Venti, can be Sucrose, can be another fire character, can be even Klee. ALBEDO seems to work really well, though ALBEDO is probably not the best Ford character in this team. It's a good one, though. But there's a lot of characters that will do very well in this team as well, though. I think my ALBEDO will do very well in my Diluc team, in the Abyss. That will be another team he's going to do very well in. The real question is, does 6k damage every 2 seconds any good? I mean, it's definitely good. Is it better than like a Xiangling or something like that? I don't know, actually. I don't know. It's definitely good, though. Like, it's definitely, like, it's not only it's also the crystallized shields, right? You get so many shields on the floor. Like, I actually don't take a lot of damage at all. So, if can run Animus instead of Favoni's Greatsword if I get good energy recharge substats? Yes, definitely Animus would be good on Beidou too. Attack or Elemental Mastery on Fischl? I prefer Attack. Elemental Mastery can be good, but you need to build the team around Elemental Mastery. Like, you need to build it around Fischl being the one who triggers the Elemental combos. I prefer going just full on Attack and being offensive. Okay, let's claim this stuff. If you can stay above 90%, which is normally great, can screw over in the Abyss. Yeah, that's true. But it shouldn't be hard to not take damage in ALBEDO, to be honest. Like, the fight starts, you press E somewhere, and then for 30 seconds, you don't need to go on him. If you do need to go on him, you can press Alt and 4. And, you know, if you press Alt, you instantly go into the character's ult. So when you're ulting, you're invulnerability framed for a second, and then as soon as the ult ends, you switch back. Technically, there should be no window where ALBEDO takes damage, you know? Hi, Xoraz, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Gerald? How do I enter giveaway? So the giveaway works by simply watching the stream from Trovo, and then by watching the stream from Trovo, you accumulate mana, similar as Twitch, where you accumulate bits. We would do it on YouTube if we could, but there is no such system on YouTube for streaming, so that's why we're also streaming on Trovo, because it is a much more, like a much better streaming platform, so it enables us to do these kind of things. And then all you have to do is watch from Trovo, you accumulate mana every day, and then you accumulated enough to cast 5,000 mana. Then you cast the mana on the chat, and then we have a way to know exactly who has cast how much mana during a period of time. And then we enter all the names into the giveaway, and we give out the prize that way. So this is how we've been doing the giveaways. And last giveaway, we had 270 people entered in the giveaway on Trovo. So we have giveaways every month, so don't worry about it. If you miss this one, you can get to the next one. Better than Xiangling sounds unlikely. Yeah, it is definitely unlikely. I mean, it's not better than Xiangling in damage, though if you add C2 ALBEDO, then, you know, maybe it would get better than Xiangling, because then the ult would be doing insane damage as well. And then, like, you know, he's going to be good in teams with double Geo when they buff Geo. Like, when they buff Geo, his value is going to increase a lot too, right? Right now, he's as is. When Geo is buff, he's going to get even better, right? So that's going to be something else. Let's see. Let's say if I win the giveaway, how long do I have to claim the prize? I mean, there's not really a duration. You can claim it anytime. Not everybody has your DPS. I mean, that's for sure. I mean, I know that I have a pretty, like, pay-to-win team. Anyways, all these tests were pretty interesting. It still seems like Harbinger of Dawn is better than this weapon, but I think I'm going to get to level 90 and give it to Bennett. Now, before I end, I'm going to try and do these quests a little bit to do this event. DPS Barbara is going to be meta. I mean, DPS Barbara with the hydro set actually does a lot of damage, but it's a really, like, you need to really itemize for it. Where am I going? Okay. Where will healing bonus work? On the circlet is where you get healing bonus. And it works on any healers. It's better than HP. Yeah. I've been talking too much, my throat hurts. I'm not paying attention to the story at all. I'm trying to read your chat. Let's see. So what am I doing here? Where is this taking me? Interesting. I'll take this. I am so behind on Dragonspine stuff. I haven't done like half of this stuff in Dragonspine. There's a waypoint that I don't even have here. But the thing is, like, it's not really timed. I mean, I'm gonna do the event, of course, but it's not really timed, so it's not a big deal. Let me go get this thing. I mean, I always complain that I'm out of content anyway, so this way at least I get to, like, stretch out the content. What are you doing? Don't you have somewhere to go? Now, with Albedo, can you only get the crystallize on one target at a time? Like, if I hit 3 targets, can they all get the crystallize at once? Or is it like once per 2 seconds? That's it. That's what I'm wondering. Come here, you stupid monster. I don't care about your shield. No one cares about your shield. Thank you. Let me go warm up. Did you feed your foxes? Actually, no, I have not. I gotta go. Hey, Super Saiyan, have a good day, good night, and Happy New Year. See you next time. Won the last giveaway, but I don't want to ruin my free-to-play streak, so I turned it down. Yeah, that's true. You did turn it down. That just means we have one more prize for the next giveaway, basically. I need to go feed my fox after this, but let me do this this thing here. Peak hopper. Where's the foxes again? It's up here, right? Yeah. Okay, let me try and catch up here. I don't understand healing bonus, how it works. Like, if you give fish it doesn't work. No, it does not work. It works like basically the healing, like this character heals, having healing bonus on the helmet makes it so that he heals for more, and that's about it. Like, the healing is just amplified by like 35% basically. Now what do I need here? 2-piece noblesse. So do I have a noblesse piece with HP? I do, and it has HP here and HP there. HP crit damage, HP elemental mastery. Yeah, it would almost be worth it to level up an HP piece here. instead of an energy recharge piece. Not that energy recharge is bad, but I mean, this will just give me more healing. Because I don't need the energy recharge if I get a weapon with energy recharge. How much energy recharge does this weapon have? 37%. Probably gonna get up to 50%, right? Yeah, I'll consider that. I want to get my Bennett to do more healing that way. And then I don't lose energy recharge. You can hit all of them? Okay, interesting. Oh, wow, this is not the right place. What am I doing? I'm so lost in this zone. What am I? Did I just fall again? Where is that stupid fox place again? I'm so lost. It's up here, right? But I have to keep going up, not down. And I keep falling like an idiot. Where do you go up? Can I stop falling? You guys think I can stop falling? There it is. I found it. I'm not that stupid. Yeah, Venti might come back. I don't know when. There's not really a lot of rumor about when Venti was going to come back, to be honest. Look at that fox. It's so cute. There you go, fox, fox. %. That's not bad. That all get crystallized and the element stays there so you can do the combos. Yeah, so I mean, at least you can, like, it is 2,000 per hit, but like, it can be 2,000 times 4 mobs at least, right? So that's not bad. I mean, the crits were like 6,600 actually on ALBEDO, so that wasn't bad at all. I got someone gifting me a sub. That was, wasn't it Reesby who gifted you a sub? That was technically my girlfriend gifting you a sub. So we gave back to you in a way, right? My main catching from 15 to 45, she's fun. Yeah, she's very fun. I wish that they would make it better for Electro. Like, I wish catching was better because Electro is such a strong... Like, it's such a strong, cool thing, but it doesn't have the best reactions to the game still, so... If you feed Fox, what do you get? You get a chest after 5 days. And the chest has a crimson gate in it. I guess I should read a recap of this story afterwards. Ultra Demon Hill, Jesus Christ. Superconduct Pew Pew. Did you get a new Claymore? I actually have not gotten a new Claymore yet. I have 7 out of 8 of the things. Catching is very wonky. Yeah, I mean, I don't like catching myself, but she can be very, like, she's very powerful, enough to kill any content in the game. Any content in the game, sorry, but, like, I personally don't like her. Okay, to be continued. So is that? So yeah, so that's that. So how do I do this? Go to challenge. Oh, there's a new challenge. Interesting. It's gonna be like the other one. This story is just stupid. Xoraz didn't. He hasn't done much Dragon Spine. Yeah, no. I mean, I've done. Like what I did is like the first day I made videos about unlocking a new domain, opening the door, like some of the luxurious chests. Like I did all of these like treasure puzzle kind of thing, but I didn't do like actual like quests. Like I did all this stuff that would be not obvious, but I didn't do any of the obvious stuff. So I still have to catch up on that stuff. And I've not been streaming a lot, so I usually mostly play when I stream, right? I don't play a lot without streaming, so... but with New Year's and like Christmas and stuff, like I'm not going to be streaming a lot until the New Year, but, you know, that's not a big issue either. Okay, what am I doing right now? Come here, you Bob. Okay, I'm bored of you. Any more of these mobs? Oh! There we go. I mean, I like the 6,000 damages that I'm getting here. So is this challenge always the same place? No, it's not. Okay. But I do want the next refinement level of this sword, so... Is Hutao supposed to be like a Paro Xiao? Not really. Her abilities are very different. Xiao is a lot about like plunging and stuff. Hutao is about doing more damage the more HP she has lost, and she's going to be a buffer at the same time for crit. I mean, you know, she's gonna be similar in terms of like being a polearm character, but she's gonna have very different mechanics that are gonna she's gonna be scaling off of HP, which is not what Xiao doesn't scale off of HP. And she's going to be having a lot of crit. Like, crit damage is her bonus leveling up ascension mat thing. So, crit is going to be very important on her. And, I mean, so is Xiao, though, to be honest. But it's going to be, you know, it's going to be a crit-based character that is going to be benefiting from being low HP, basically. So, obviously, Xiao doesn't have any of these. Like, it doesn't do anything with HP like that. Where's the chest? There's a lot of these Scarlet Quartz here, huh? Best 4-star weapon for Claymore. Well, for Diluc, it's definitely the prototype Animus, which I guess is called prototype Rancor now. Oh, okay. Rip, what's happening to my game? Am I dying? Am I dead? Wait for Electro being buffed. Yeah, if that happens, that would be good. At least we got to play Jean. Yeah, this story is a little bit out there. I have to say I'm not very engaged in the ALBEDO story because it doesn't make much sense. Not a big fan of the ALBEDO story, but I do like the character a lot. I mean, I'm always shielded now. Like, I'm saddened that it didn't work the way I thought with Arctic Petra, because that would have been even better. But, you know, still the shield is, like, really, really beneficial. Like, I'm always shielded. Like, I don't think I've taken damage for a long time now. Like, I no matter what, I have a shield around me. So, I like that part. Why is these mobs, like, all the way over there? I didn't do any damage. Okay. That worked. Kill everything. I mean, that's a good thing about ALBEDO too, is that now I have Fischl that has a turret on the ground, and then I have ALBEDO. So now when my child attacks, it's going to be crystallized, electro charges, and sometimes vaporizes. It's going to be a lot of shit happening. It really makes for a boosted child. Though I will have to work on my items a little bit, because I do know that it's not perfect what I have right now. Where am I going? I'm dying. I'm dying. I got to go. That's it for me. Have a good one. Happy New Year's. Greeting from Dominican Republic. Hey, thank you, Miguel. Nice to see you. Have a good New Year's. And good night. Most important thing about Hutao is that she's Megumin. Yeah, the voice actress is definitely one of the best, most renowned voice actress of all time. So, I mean, I personally don't know much about. I don't watch animes much, or I haven't in a long time at least. So I didn't know who she was, but I did like learn from other people how amazing of a voice actress she was. So I thought that was an important thing to mention in my video. Any more mobs or no? No mobs. Oh, there is. Okay. Let's get it. So I think I've done it enough now to get my refinements, right? Weapon detail. No, that's not. I don't care about the weapon detail. Challenge. That's also not what I'm trying to do. Am I eventually going to get it? The store. This is what I need. The store. So we're going to get 4. Are we going to get a 5th? Or we're going to get 4? Are we going to be able to make it R5? Good question. I guess he's not using it, but let's enhance it anyways. %200% sex increase Megaman. Wait for Geo buff. I mean, definitely with a Geo buff, Albedo is going to become even more powerful. That's for sure. Yes, I got it to R5. So where do you get the last R? Like, do you have to craft one? You can't really craft it, right? You get it from the event, maybe? Somewhere else? Does Childe ult in his bow form do more damage in his E form? No, it does less damage. Not much less, but still less. But it also has a... It increases the energy regen when he does it. Like, when you do cast the E, the ult in the bow form, you gain 20% back of the cost or something like that. So you basically will like have some energy back. What is this attacking me here? Like if I ult, see like the ult is already like 25% or something. Like it doesn't really matter because my ult is never really on cooldown. So, but the bow form is just, you know, it can be cast from afar, so it can be useful at times. Hey, I needed that. Screw Zhongli, just don't talk about him. It is true. Oh, actually, okay, so I have some breaking news for you guys. I actually have not talked about that before. Zhongli banner is most likely going to come back. So my sources are unconfirmed, but they have been right very often before. So apparently when 1.3 comes out, there will be 2 special banner, one with either Hu Tao or Xiao, and then one with Zhongli. So it will be basically, there's going to be a 4th one. Like there's going to be the same ones I was used to, and then there'll be a 4th one with Zhongli on it. Because of the buffs, because the fact that they're buffing it so much means that they're going to try and make more money off of it, but also people who didn't pull for it because it sucked will now be pulling for it, of course. So again, take this with a grain of salt. This is like leaks, 100% leaks, and this is things that I've read. But the sources that I have read it from are very, very like very reliable, and it's definitely someone who's into beta testing. So that would be very interesting. Now I'm like, I don't have, like, the sources that I have is all stuff written in Chinese that was translated, so I can't really like show it and prove it or anything. But I'm pretty certain that it will be true because it would make sense. So for those of you who are sad that didn't get Zhongli, you might have a chance. Now, again, it could not happen, but I think it will happen. I have a feeling that it will happen. I should probably make a video about that. I should probably find out where I found that information first. I did read it somewhere yesterday. I have to go take... I mean, it's all in Chinese, but it seemed that... So basically, there's like a group of people who test and leak stuff on Chinese servers and stuff, and they have like pretty reliable information. So, ooh. Well, that's the last one. There we go. That's it for me here. There we go. Last event has 2 stones. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Even then, will you pull for Zhongli? I don't know if I will pull for Zhongli. I might. I don't really want that many Geo characters. I know Zhongli is going to be great. But I mean, I might go for Hu Tao and stuff instead. Like, I'm not an endless pool of money. I can't really go for everyone, right? Like, it's just how it is. Until our YouTube channel is not that big. Even one day we can maybe well out fully, but we'll see. So many people like came in here and didn't light up the torches and didn't know how to light up the torches and just took a chest and left. It was pretty sad for them. If they make only a banner used for Quench Fate, that would be good. And suck at the same time. Yeah, that's true. Will Sayer bring the... Let's see. During the event, Festering Desire is best on slot and ALBEDO because of the insane crit bonus. But that only is true if you're fighting in Dragonspine. If you're fighting in other places than Dragonspine, it doesn't work, sadly. Though, I mean, I know what you mean. It's true, but it's just... it's definitely the best weapon in Dragonspine during the event, but it's only in Dragonspine. Sup, man, I'm new to Genshin. Any tips? I mean, there's a lot of tips for new players to Genshin, but, I mean, it's not a game that you can really go super wrong. Like, at the beginning, you can just try and do whatever and experiment. Try and find whatever character you like. One thing to know, like, I mean, the biggest tip would be that don't focus on tier list and what people say is better. Any and every character in this game is viable. Play whatever character you like. Try and mix different elements to have more combos and stuff, but, like, play whatever, anything works, and don't focus too much on artifacts and stuff at the beginning of the game. Like, at the beginning of the game, it doesn't matter that much. Just try and focus on one DPS character and make him really strong, and he will carry you through the content. But there's a lot of videos that have, like, good tips. Like, we have beginners tip videos on our channel if you are interested in looking at it. There's a lot of, like, good early game tips that will help you, like, you know, get some really good items. You know, I would go into our there's one about, what is it called, hidden treasures. It's a video that we had at the beginning. Like, look at our early Genshin videos. Like, there's a lot of, like, free items that will boost you at the beginning of the game, that will make it your content like more easily enjoyable. You can also get like 200,000 more on the bank and all that kind of stuff. So I would just recommend check out some of the early guide videos, and you'll have a lot more you know, info there for the beginning of the game. But, you know, just enjoy the game. It's a game that, like, eventually when you get to the end of the game, there's not much to do. You have to kind of wait for the resin to refresh. But that's after, like, hundreds of hours of gameplay. So, you know, take it slow and do your thing, and you'll be fine. C0 release. Yeah. What are you guys saying there? How do I get more an XP card quickly? Level up, do quests, like, do the basic stuff. You can farm it, but it's not recommended to farm it early in the game. But I mean, if you need more an XP card, like at the end of the game, just do the late lines, like these things. Like, there's like the yellow ones here. That's a yellow one. That's a blue one. That's where you get XP cards, and that's where you get Aura. Can I freaking click? There we go. This is where you get more. You and your stupid shields. There. There we go. Fuck you, flower. I hate these flowers. There we go. Okay. Well, at least I've caught up a little bit on the event. Now I need to farm it a little bit more, but that's not a big deal. Okay, what is this? What is this? For Frostborn Miracle? Challenge? What is this challenge? Do we have it yet? Or am I just, like, stupid? I don't know if we have it yet. Let me go turn in the quest here. They have to reward the whales some type of way. It's true. It's true. Can I laugh at one thing? That C1 Zhongli is a joke. I mean, he won't be a joke at all once the buff, like, if the buffs stay as they are, he will be anything but a joke. He will be probably one of the best DPS in the game and one of the best supports in the game if they keep the buffs as is. And C1 will make it so that he has 2 turrets, which is, you know, obviously great. Yeah, I guess I should go kill the king, right? New event is pretty fun. The last day, you mean, or the one that I'm doing right now? I mean, these events are okay. Like, it's, you know, it's a time sink, but it's, at least it doesn't cost resin, so... Can you imagine if these had costed resin? Like, how freaking painful that would have been? Where is that guy? The latest one? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get it tomorrow, I guess, right? Do I have to unfreeze all of the minions? There we go. Ooh, calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Where are you going? Plunge your face. Oh, that didn't work. What are you guys doing exactly? Oh, look at that. Bennett ult 16,000 damage on this guy. There we go. Hey, thanks for the chilled meat. Hey, a chest. Oh, luxurious chest. I'll take it. Oh, that was the most empty luxurious chest I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I did this video already. I was marking these for the videos that I made for the scrolls and luxurious chest and all that stuff. These were for the door. There we go. I mean, it's all done now, so the videos are up, so no need for that anymore. The pillars and Albedo's flower is pretty powerful. I mean, definitely. Definitely. Like, double Geo comes with the new Geo buffs with Zhongli, Albedo, Ningguang. They're going to be very powerful. I'm going to do probably Albedo, Ningguang. And, like, that will be... Maybe Albedo, Ningguang, like, Diluc, something. That'll be a pretty interesting team comp. Wait, do I have to talk to him again? Wait, do I have to make goulash for him? Is that what it is? I didn't even read the quest. Oh, is this the one that warms you up? Ah, yeah, it is that one. Huh? Wait, how many of these do I have to make? Do I have to make a certain amount? I made some goulash. Alright, one is fine. There you go. Okay, I wish they focus on selling skin, making it easier. Yeah, I wish the game wasn't so pay to win. Like, I wish you could get some characters more easily, without that. Like, I agree. Like, I wish you, like, you know, you require so much money just to unlock characters. It's kind of like, I wish it was more like you can unlock characters easy, but you have to pay money for constellation, or you have to pay money for skins and stuff like that. Like, now it's like, yeah, it's not very friendly for free-to-play players, let's just say. But at the same time, you don't need all the characters to clear the content, so... Guan should be a good support, right? I don't know if she's going to be a good support, but... I am not looking forward to Guan Yu as of right now. Her kit seems too focused on being a main DPS, but I know she's gonna be good support, but I don't think she's gonna be better support than the other currently. Like, Kaya and Chongyin are kind of like built to be supports. Ganyu seems to be like half and half, so half of her stuff is gonna be wasted if you're not using her as a DPS. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm skeptical, but I'm still not gonna like trash her completely. Like, she's still gonna be like a great character, I'm sure. But I feel like she is not gonna be as good as people think she might be. I don't know. Oh, you can purchase up to 120 of those? Jesus. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to keep farming that material, but I don't need to farm it all tonight, right? Like, you have plenty of time. And then tomorrow we get the last part of this event. That's good. What is the Act 1? Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Interesting. And then this one, you have 2 of these, right? Oh, that's interesting. How many Parmesan do I need for C1 Ganyu? Ooh, that's, I mean, 75 pulls twice is kind of like the average, so 150 pulls, so 150 times 160 Primogem is going to be like the average. You can get luckier than that, but we can get less lucky than that too. Her kid screams Amber 2.0, well, yeah, basically. Not that it's a terrible thing, but it's not what I'm into. Okay, I think I'm pretty much gonna be near the end of the stream here. Oh, this is something that I forgot. I have a lot of these. I should just go and level up my my Albedo's talents and stuff, because like right now I'm playing with Albedo with talents at level 3, so now I'm going to have to farm this shit, this Cecilia on my other days in the next few days, I guess. I'm probably gonna have to jump on some people's world and farm there if I can. Let's see. I have enough for this one for sure. So let me craft it right now. So I'm gonna have to farm some Cecilia in the future. But it's not a rush. I'm not in a rush for it. Like, the damage difference is not huge. And now ballad. I need a lot of ballad shit, right? So... Should I craft it all? I think so. Right, let me double check here. Balance. So this one's at level 6. So I guess I got at least this one at level 6. But this one, oh, there we go. I did farm quite a few of them earlier. So I need 6 blue books. Then should I level up this one at all? I mean, I'm not going to level it up very high, but I'm going to level it up past the green books at least. So that's what it is. So I need 6 of these, I said. So I don't even need to use my books right now. And then Chinchi, there we go. Now let's go on Albedo. Let's level up the ult one more. I guess actually it is going to be worth getting to Ascension Phase 5, right? Because it is worth leveling up the talents. So I guess I will need him to be level 80. Eventually. Buy the flower. I already have bought what I can, but... I'm glad my Cecilia if you like. Yeah, I guess I will. Do I have you in my friend list already? I look at all my friends. Are you one of these people? I mean, a lot of times the names are different, so... When are you putting for Albedo? I already did. I got in 20 pulls. I got pretty lucky, yeah. I got very lucky. I did, like, 40 pulls total, though. I mean, I did 20 pulls more afterwards. 604279646. There we go. Let me see if I have any people who have been logged in like a million days. Oh, Wildburn stopped playing 21 days ago. That's sad. Wait, I haven't seen Boy in a long time either. A lot of people have stopped playing this game, sadly. I have been removing a lot of people recently just because like so many people have quit the game now. Oh. Maybe Super Whales, but she's just not that good. Yeah, I mean, Guan Yu will definitely be a whale-friendly character, I think. I think I'm gonna pass for that reason, you know. I have a lot of Sicilia in my world. Where are the Sicilia other than here? I know they're on the cliff, but is there any other place that they are at? Like is there anywhere else that I should go to farm them on people's world? Because I only know of these spots here. Which obviously proves why I don't have a lot of them, because I have not been farming them. Because they're not like anywhere around here anyways, right? Like, this is like sweet flower shit. So was not pity for Albedo? I mean, I was on pity in terms of like I wasn't on pity, but I was guaranteed Albedo because I had gotten another character on the last banner. So I had gotten Mona for my last as my last 5-star, so I knew that the first 5-star I would get would be Albedo, but I was not pity at all. I was like literally 20 pulls into. I had pity my last pull, and then I did 20 pulls in Albedo this year, so it was very lucky that I get him that fast. Cecilia only grows on that hill. Yeah, I don't think there's any other place, right? But there could be other places. I mean, yeah, I got achievements for sealing everything. I mean, there's quite a few on this hill, so you know, it's like at least 20-ish on this hill. They've only need to do this like a few days, and you have like maxed out the character's requirements, so it's not too bad. Even if I have to wait a few days, it's not a big deal. Alex got me 2 Mona before getting me Albedo. Wow, amazing. 2 Monas. On the cliff and shop. So basically, this is the only thing I can do. Is it respawn 2 days for them? I think it's 2 days, right? Or is it 3 days? I've really not farmed them a lot. Yeah, I think I've gotten all of this here. It's a sweet flower. This is a mushroom. There's a viewpoint here. Yeah, I think I've gotten them all in this world. So how many does that give me? ALBEDO, where are you? And that gets me pretty close, actually. This is the gacha game I've been asking for a long time, which is why I spend money on it. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it is, like, in terms of, like, a gacha game, it's definitely one of the best ones that we've had in a long time, so... Hey, thank you, Zhongli. Thank you for my one book, worth 5 resin. 3 more? Where? Did I miss them? No, not here. Towards middle. Like down here, you mean? Those are not bad. What is that thing? Oh, it's a squirrel. Under you? Wait. I just flew over it? Am I blind? Because that's not it. That's not it. Okay, let me go back up here. I mean, you said I flew over them, but I don't see anything. When you first start flying down there under your feet. Where? Hello, bro. Hello. Oh la la. Are you sure you're not seeing the sweet flowers? Right under the rock you floated off of? Like here? What, like, am I blind? I mean, probably, but like, this is the rock I flew off of, right? Like, there's nothing here. This is all like, this is all other stuff. And this is this it? No. And that's a pine cone. Okay, let me go back up. Excuse me, dog. My dog is making a ruckus behind me. Oh, here, right? Oh, Cecilia. There's one here. Is that the rock that I flew off of? Or is that an extra one? Do you have Klee? No, I do not have Klee. So was that the one? The one that I just got? Or is there like another one somewhere here? I think that was the one, right? You got it? Go. Thank you. I wish it was more. Okay, well, thank you for letting me have it on your world, limited. Let me... where's the co-op? Where's the co-op thing? Co-op mode. Thanks for your support. What region are you in? NA. Do you have Klee? Yeah, no, I don't have Klee. I know she can find it. I have Chi-Chi, but... There's 6 more on the lower cliff by the sea. Is there? Like here, you mean? Should I go there again? Oh, I left the world already. But I mean, they could be on my world, so that's fine. Let's go find them. Excuse me, Thunder. Don't kill me. Holy crap. That's some Thunder. This is actually the first time I've seen Thunder. I knew it was in the game because I've seen the videos about it, but... So you were saying this cliff? Is that what you're saying? It's like showing an old person how to use a TV remote. Am I that bad? I'm searching for someone who already knows the new item in the shop. No one knows the new item in the shops. Like, I mean, I guess if you mean in Asia server, they will know it before us, but it's still not going to be right now. They're a few hours ahead, but the shop is still a full day. So on Asia server, like, they don't have the new Stargazer shop yet. They will have it, like, within the next, like, half a day, I think. Get hit by lightning for achievement. I mean, if it hits me, I'll take it. R1 Rust or BP bow for Childe. I mean, if you need the crit rate, BP bow. Oh, look at that. That is 5 more, actually. Jeez, nice. Thanks for that tip. Damn. Hey, there's a chest, too. That's good to know. There we go. A common chest. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I am playing Asia. Yeah, you'll get the shop in 14 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. Hit me! Hello? Lightning? No, I'm here. Me. I'm summoning the power of water. Electrocute me. Fuck you, Sky. There you go, Sky. Take that. This is like the weather that I have outside my house right now. Look at all this damage. We're styling with Albedo. Okay. Climb the biggest tree. I should. I might get BP bow. Yeah, I mean, if your substats are good enough that you have like 40-50% crit rates, you don't need the BP bow, and Rust will probably give you better damage. But if your substats are not that great, or you have a lot of crit damage but not a lot of crit rate, the BP bow will be better. But the Rust at R1 is not that amazing as much as it is like at higher rank, but it's still very good though. Your aim has gotten better. Yeah, it's slightly. Still shitty at aiming, but you just ultra instinct those rockets. Yeah, I mean, after playing this game for like hundreds of hours, I am getting pretty comfortable with this kind of shit now. Like the rockets and the iframes and stuff. It's just like muscle memory at this point. Like I'm getting really good at like iframing everything by just shift. Like if you shift at the right moment, you don't take damage. So once you learn it, your muscle memory kind of does it for you. No, I was right here. Jesus. Why? Lightning, why? Can you hit here, Lightning? I'm here. Look at this tower. And this Lightning? Jeez, I'm right here. Right here. What's wrong with you, Lightning? Oh la la. Does she sell Cecilia? Hey, little girl. Come here. Aw, you stupid combat shit. There you go. Do you sell anything cool? I mean, I know what she sells, but yeah, she doesn't sell the one I need. I only have 2 of these mushrooms. I'll buy some. Wolf hook. I don't need any of that shit. It seems like the Hydro said they favor HP and def over attack when they give it to you. It definitely seems like that's the truth, sadly. It does, even though it shouldn't, but yeah. Is the Dragon Spine Catalyst or BP Catalyst better? I think the BP Catalyst is better. Dragon Spine Catalyst is okay, but it has attack, and crit is better on Ningguang, I think. Crit is better on almost anyone, to be honest, than attack. Hey, do you think Hu Tao will be good sub DPS with Childe? On paper, yes. So it seems like Hu Tao is going to be a character that you use her her E skill, and then you get boosted for like what 9 seconds, and then what is it, like 15 seconds cooldown or something. So like the other, like while the E ability is not on you, you obviously don't want to be on Hu Tao, so you're going to switch. I mean, it definitely will work. It will depend on how the ult works, because again, it doesn't seem like Hu Tao really has support. I mean, she does give 12% crit though to the other characters. If the ult kind of like lingers while she's not around, it will definitely be better. You know. Talking about my aim, that was not great. Am I done with combat now? No. Oh, it's one of these. I freaking hate these ones. There we go. But yeah, so for Hu Tao, I mean, she might be good because she does boost and stuff when she's not in the field, but at the same time, she might be kind of a selfish DPS that doesn't really, like, she might do better with 3 characters boosting her instead of her boosting other characters, you know what I mean? Looks like your channel got boosted recommended. Yeah, we get these boosts quite often because there's a lot of people watching the stream on Trovo. So it's always a pretty good boost. Like, the more people watch and the longer people watch, you know, the better it is. So it's been pretty good. The Trovo has been recommending it a lot, so that's really good. So thank you guys for watching on Trovo. And on YouTube as well, actually. It's been pretty good tonight. Though there's no such thing as like a recommended boost, but still. Battle Pass Lance is good for Xiao. I don't know yet. I don't think so. I don't think the Battle Pass Lance is very good. I mean, you know, for Xiao it might be. I don't really like that weapon though. Like, this is kind of like very situational, but it does decrease the defense. But I mean, this is increasing your defense, right? At least attack is increased, defense is increased. Yeah, so defense increase doesn't do shit for Xiao. The crit rate is good, but the base attack is very low. This is not a very high base attack. So I mean, none of them have very high base attack, to be honest, but this is a very low base attack in my opinion. So I don't know. I don't think this is going to be very good on Xiao. I think there's going to be much better. But for free to play or low spender, like this, it still might be better than the crafted ones. I'm not yet. I haven't yet looked into it too hard. God, there's a lot of things to craft here. This spear also has very low base attack. Obviously, this is not going to be good for Xiao. It's not physical damage. Crescent Pike is also the same. Prototype Starglider is energy recharge. There's not a lot of good options for Xiao, though. That's the thing. Like, physical damage doesn't do well. There's 2 physical damage spear heroes. Like, I find that so stupid. They have 2 physical damage ones. Like what is that? If you really want a good spear for Xiao, as a free to play, go in the shop here and save up your Starglider, and wait for. I mean, the Royal Spear could be a good option. A very high base attack, very good. But the next one, the Black Cliff, that will be coming in 1 day, 2 hours, whatever, that will be very good for Xiao. Looks like your channel. No, I read that. Are you still building Ningguang Albedo? When the Albedo, when the 1.3 patch hits, I will definitely have Ningguang and Albedo built. I don't have everything that I need right now. If I were to build Ningguang, like, I'm not there yet. But I will. Like, it will be. It is my plan. Yes. I need 1 more crown and I can upgrade Deluxe ability. That's good. I can also upgrade his ult. Should probably do that. Let's see. Oh, nice one too. I don't really need to level up the ult here. Let's see about him. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that. Let's craft 1 more of these resistance book. I mean, let me craft a few more actually. I always forget to level up my talents. I mean, when you play for a long time, eventually you will need, like, you'll have all the talents you need. So this is good, because now the attack ratio is 5% higher. So that's 5% more attack gain. I actually could go for even higher and higher. That's really good, actually. But I also could be waiting for this one. You know, the crown can be gotten tomorrow. What about these guys? Yeah, I guess this is pretty straightforward. I don't really play Vent. I mean, I don't really focus on Venti that much. Like the ult, I don't really care about the damage. Like it's really more. I mean, I know it's good, but look, I have 6 of these. My Chi-Chi I just stopped using. I don't even know why I have so many. Like, look at that, I have 7 of these. But it's just because, like, my main DPS, like, you know, my main characters, like, they don't use, like, these. I mean, she does. But, like, the ones that they use, I have used up. I don't know which one. What is he going to use? When I get him to level 80, I guess I'll find out. I'm probably going to use it on him. But, like, leveling up the abilities from supports is not as meaningful. I could use this one if I got him to level 80. This could be easy done, though. And then what about her? Oh, yeah. That's the problem, is that you need to level them up pretty high for it to be, like, levelable. Did you use your first crown? Yeah, use it on Childe. Childe's, like, this ability is maxed out. It's completely maxed out. Is Xiao going to be the first? I don't know, but I think so. Because I think the Lantern Festival and Xiao are going to go together. And the Lantern Festival is going to start probably as the event, like, as soon as the event starts. So I think so. Looking forward to your Ningguang Albedo. I mean, I'm looking forward to it as well. Obviously, I will be using it mostly when the Geo buff starts. For now, I'm going to only use the Albedo. But I'm going to build Ningguang slowly but surely. You can't have the resin to farm all the materials, right? Like, I've used all of my Geo materials on Albedo. Now I need to farm the resin, the boss again. And as you saw, there's a lot of talents that I haven't upgraded yet. And my artifacts are still lacking in many places. And I upgraded Albedo's artifacts 20. Now I have no more artifacts of any kind. I mean, I have a lot of, like, artifacts, but, like, not a lot that I can just trash. Like, I am keeping some here and there. It is hard to keep up with everything the resin cost in this game, for sure. Though I could obviously kind of, like, you know, replace some items and stuff that are not optimal. But the thing is, like, I'm trying to focus on the same, like, a few characters. Like, my Venti's artifacts are pretty, like, you know, I haven't paid too much attention. You just can't focus on too many characters at once. You just can't do it all. That's the problem. Though I did get some pretty good artifacts on Venti. I did boost him the other day. Any more damage, attack is what I have so far. I'm not abandoning Chi-Chi, but I just don't need her, like, leveled up to be used anyways. And now that I have Diona, like, Diona is obviously, like, pretty much, like, my priority. Like, she's definitely much more high up my tier list. And my Chi-Chi is pretty good. Like, I got her, got him. Let's see. I got him. I mean, this one is not the best, but I didn't have anything else at the time. This one has crit rate and crit damage. I can get another one, though. And then here I have hydro damage, which is good because I got the goblet, hydro damage for the water piece. I got lucky. Look at that. Hydro damage on 2 piece here. And this one rolled okay. And this one rolled, like, eh. But it's still, like, the fact that I have hydro damage on the right correct piece, like, that's already amazing. Lost Prayer or second win is best installed in Ningguang. Most likely, yes. That is what I have. I mean, it's a level 1, but it is what I have. And then I'm gonna build her with Archaic Petra and Abyssal Bleach like this, which is what she's wearing right now. Now, the only thing that I was still unsure about is that I might get crit damage here instead of defense. And I would do that by using this artifact instead of the one that I'm using right now. But the problem is that this gives me even more crit damage. I don't have crit rate at all. I'm very unlucky on the crit rate. Geo damage bonus. Should I use this one? I mean, I have 3% crit rate here. It's not like I have any crit rate, really. But, you know. But if I did this... Now I have Noblesse. Like, if I did this now, I mean, I still have the piece, but that means that this Noblesse piece, wait, no, this Archaic Petra piece is not needed. So I could use another Archaic Petra, which actually I could use this one. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Could use this one. And then I could use a crit damage one here. I mean, obviously this is kind of wasted, but you know, this is what it would look like. So I have 2-piece, but it would give me a little bit better stats. Like, again, 40% crit rate. What weapon am I using again? I'm using this one, right? So, I mean, I did gain a little bit of crit rate there. Because then I go in this flower, which has 7% crit rate. And it's only level 12, so I can get it higher. And then I gain... yeah, this one is not great. It didn't roll. I mean, I guess... Oh yeah, 24% defense. That's why I got it. It's really good for defense. I still think crit damage will perform better than defense because I'm not going for the ult as much. I mean, I'm not going for the C2, so... I mean, I guess I'd have to test it, but I think that would be better. I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, good night, K-Guy. Thanks for being around. I'll see you guys probably after the New Year's because I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow night, of course. But yeah, thank you for being around, guys. Well, thank you for being around to UK Guide. But I'm probably gonna end the stream soon too, so... Good morning, Rusty. Nice to see you. Albedo used Tusk of Childe. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. I was free to play, but I spent $5 on a game from a Plankton. Plankton. I've got Jade Spear, but out of Primal. Yeah, Jade Spear is the best for him, for sure. Good night, Xoraz. Hey, good night, Matty. Your little stats looks exactly like mine. I just feel like this is going to be better. I know the defense here is good, but I think defense is better if you're going to get C2. I think without C2, the crit damage might be slightly better. Because it boosts, especially if I'm going to be using Harbinger, that means I'm trying to go for crit damage for the ult and stuff. I think this is going to be a better fit in general. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... I mean, especially because this one didn't roll perfectly. Like, if this one rolled really, really well, like a lot of crit damage... I mean, 13% is not terrible, but this is like a 60% crit damage. And then on top of that, it also has, like, defense here. Did you play the Act 4? No, it's not out yet in North America. Have a good sleep. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Will you do an Albedo guide? I will definitely be doing an Albedo guide. The problem is that there's so many different opinions here, so I don't want to like mess it up, you know? But yeah, I will talk about it. I will definitely make a guide. Hey man, chill stream. By the way, will there be a 7-day login event tomorrow? Ooh, I don't know. I would like it to be, but I don't know. They haven't announced it. Probably though, probably. But yeah, I will definitely be doing an Albedo guide. Defense Geo crit rate until I get better substats, and I'm going to Geo defense D. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for C2, to be honest. So I think the crit damage thing here is going to be what I really want. Now, what item should I level up for crit damage? I could leave this one on him, even though it's not. But like 13% defense, I think it's going to be good. 30% defense and crit damage. That's a pretty good piece, right? Otherwise, I guess this one... I mean, it would be better if they had crit rate, right? If I rolled crit rate on one of these items, it would be the best. This one's crit rate, so this one's defense. I mean, I'm going to keep this one for future use. I could use it eventually, right? It's still a good item. But, I'm not going to be able to level it up right now, but that's the problem. I don't have enough artifacts anymore. But this one has 7% defense. If I rolled it up and it got, like... Let's see. I just don't want to level up and then I have, like... I don't want to... Yeah, we're going to be saving a million artifacts and do nothing with them. So we got attack, so it's not great. And it's not great for anyone, really. Like, I have a much better one here. Yeah, so I do think that... I do think I'm going to go with this one. I mean, I would need one of them to roll with crit rate. That would be just... That's the only thing I would really need. Let's see. What can we do here? If one of them rolled with crit rate, I would probably just give it to... I would give it just to Childe. Energy recharge. So it's all garbage. So I'm probably going to level this one and give it to Childe. At least it has double attack. Now, Happy New Year. You won't stream, right? Yeah, I definitely won't stream tomorrow. So definitely Happy New Year to you if you're not there. I mean, if yeah, basically will not be there tomorrow. So is it silent? She hit the Ridges Vine 10 times with the Quart. Never counted. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to see a new boss though. It'll be interesting. Not too sure what is the stat for, but I use my ALBEDO bursts for Elemental Mastery to buff Beidou Child Stormbreaker synergy. That's interesting, Elemental Mastery. I don't have a lot of Elemental Mastery pieces though. I've never seen a crit damage piece with crit rate. Yeah, that's true. It's so goddamn hard to get. C2 fixes his split stat as a support. If that rolls death, that would be poggers. What's on Deluxe hat? Nothing great. I mean, there's attack at least. Look, this one. 14% crit rate, 62% crit damage. Now that's a piece. Okay, let me use what I have here. And what is the one that I just leveled up? This one is not bad at all either. I don't really like this one's good, but it's like it's not that good. I got much better ones. Yeah, I have this one that's much better too. I want to use them. Okay, and what else can I trash? Should trash this one actually. I have two hydro damage bonus ones already, so I'm gonna trash that one. Yeah. Okay, for now I'm gonna add the rest here. I got defense a little bit at least. Oh, actually, that's not what I want on this one. I want attack, but I got attack and defense there, so that was not terrible. Because that one's going on Childe, right? So attack is actually really good. This is what I want for Childe. Okay, now I'm back to using these ones. Oh, that's a terrible one. And that's a terrible one. Defense, crit damage, attack. Jesus, it's so bad. The legends are true, not casuals. Weren't you trashing forced artifacts? I am, but I just don't have enough to keep trashing them. I mean, I have these ones now, but I'm keeping them in case I need like for a healer, like 2-piece collar. It can be good. So I'm using like a few of them. I'm keeping a few of them, but this one has. Why did I log this one? Crit damage. That's it. There's nothing other. I mean, crit damage is okay, I guess. This one's obviously beautiful. This one's obviously beautiful. This one's can be beautiful. And these are like pretty much perfect. I mean, I don't know if I would be using this one, but let's see. This one's. I don't know what this one. This one has crit damage and HP. Who would use crit damage and HP exactly? This one has Elemental Mastery on the helmet. It's rare to get Elemental Mastery on the helmets. That's why I was keeping it. It's not that rare, but. Interesting. The damage, attack. If it has no crit, I'm just gonna take it at this point. This one's not bad at all. This one's really not that impressive, to be honest, so. And this one, I don't know, crit rate, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Happy New Year's from the Philippines. Hey, Happy New Year's to you as well. We're consuming Glad Artifact. I mean, I have a lot of Glad Artifact. And I also don't really use Glad Artifact. There's no character that I use that uses Glad. My main DPS is Childe and Diluc, and they both have their own sets. Glad is good for some characters, just not the ones I'm using. Yeah, this one's not terrible. I mean, this one has like good stats, pretty much. Yeah, I'll trash this one. This one has power damage. It's not badly rolled. This one has HP. I don't really care for HP on this item. Hydro damage bonus. We never know. I mean, if it rolls crits, it's gonna be okay. This one, I have mid or physical damage bonus ones. This one's HP. Let's go see the helms. This one has no crit at all. This one has HP. MiHoYo wants me to quit their game and go back to APB Reloaded. Yeah, the main artifact farming is the worst thing in this game. By far the worst thing. Hey bro, does EM reaction damage crit such as melt? Yes. EM works with melt and vaporize, and it is very good for these reactions. You won't be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, basically that's what it is. Yeah, so EM, if you're gonna I mean, EM is good for everything, but for crit, only melt and vaporize work. Okay, so this one has HP. It could technically roll. This one will never roll what I need. This one, I don't think there's a Hydro set Albedo coming anytime soon. This one didn't get crit. This one didn't get crit. Though I'm gonna keep these. I mean, electro damage, I have really good ones already, so I know. Attack, ooh, like see this one. This one attack with crit. This could be useful for someone eventually. So again, physical damage bonus. I have a better one. I have a pretty good physical damage bonus one that I don't use on anyone right now. So the sands. Do you want HP on the sands? Not really, right? This one could be okay. Oh, this one is really good. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use Bullied anytime soon either, but... Okay, well, oh, 22% attack. So this one rolled pretty well. So now I can switch it with Childe. So my Childe just gained like 14 attack and like 13% attack. So that's a pretty good trade. And then Albedo has an okay 13% attack. Again, it's not the best, but it's okay. Now I have this at level 16, 20, 20, 12. So what can I use here? I did say I was gonna use one of these. I think this is overkill though. Like plus 20 into a 8. I think it's a little bit overkill, isn't it? How much level does it give usually? Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? It gives 18 levels, so I'm definitely gonna do that. Definitely not gonna do that. So I'm not too sure how I'm gonna level these artifacts up. I think this one is the priority though. I'm gonna have to like go through this more probably, but got the look for Xmas. Now he's my main DPS with Childe. Nice, that's amazing. The amount of resource it took to level, yeah, it's insane. The amount of resource it takes to level in this game. I would have to go through all these artifacts. I mean, healing bonus. I'm not gonna use Noel anytime soon, anyways. Bullied, you're not really a healer with Bullied, right? But this can be good with Zhongli, right? Zhongli could use this. Zhongli DPS could use HP, whatever. So, but you still need crit, so it would still be better crit, I think. But I mean, this one has crit rate, you know, it could be okay. This one, maybe. This one has attack, so that's definitely not. Attack Noblesse Oblige is definitely not a thing, but HP is a thing. Actually, Attack Noblesse Oblige is also a thing. Interesting. It's hard because there are some characters that could use some of these, you know? Okay. This one. The helmet, though, it's rare that you're going to go for attack on that. Very rare. I'm going to keep farming artifacts anyways for the next few days, so it's not like it's never going to happen. Okay, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, we have a lot of these artifacts that I don't really need because I have my characters pretty leveled up now. Do you think Genshin will get a Christmas event next year because Honkai Impact has a Christmas thing? Maybe next year. I don't know. They've been really stingy with the events for like worldwide holidays. They only focus on Chinese holidays. So I don't know. I would like it to be, but they don't really seem to focus on any audience but the Chinese one, sadly. My Albedo does 4K when he crits at level 60. Do you think it's good? I mean, that sounds very good. 4K is pretty high for level 60 specifically. Any information about next event? Not yet. If you talk about the events coming in 1.2, you talk about the phase 4. But in any case, like, we don't really have any information yet. I wish I could get him. I have no money. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, maybe... I don't think I'm going to be able to level up these artifacts fully. Because I don't want to... I mean, I can trash quite a lot of these artifacts, but not all of them. And I have 20 level. Like, I need to trash level 20, but I don't have an artifact to trash level 20 in. So look at this one. Like, that's a nice feather, you know. That one should be locked actually. And this is the physical damage bonus one. It's not perfect though. It's not, but it's like it's okay. It's level 20 already. Yeah, I'll have to trash some of these plus 20 sometime. One day. Energy recharge, crit. What do I have in terms of this? Yeah, that one's definitely not as good as the other one. Lava Walker. This one could be good one day. Crit rate, crit rate. So this one has no crit damage. There you go. It's one more. The new prints look too good not to pull 4. Yeah, some of them look really good. Some of them do look really good. So I'm gonna keep 4 more artifacts anyway, so I'm gonna be able to level these 2 artifacts soon for sure. Why they look artifacts, this is what they look like. It's just a Crimson Witch, and it's like attack, pyro, and crit damage. Some of them are not. Some of them have like. I mean, this one is complete garbage, and so is this one. I mean, it has attack at least. Let me see. Actually, do I have a better pyro artifact? This one has crit damage. Actually, it's not bad at all, and so does this one. What am I using on Diluc again? Which? Oh yeah, this is the gladiator piece that I'm using. Okay, let me see. If I were to replace this piece by a witch end, it would be better, but I don't have a good witch end here. Witch end. Where is Crimson Witch? I don't know why I keep calling witch end. I mean, this obviously is good for elemental mastery, but I want to make an attack piece. I mean, this attack piece is okay if I got crit rate, but you know what I'm using right now. Like, let's compare. What I'm using right now has 17% crit damage. This one has crit rate, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Like this piece could roll well, and then I could get a better piece here technically. Like, I have a lot of artifacts to work on, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of things that I have to fix and work on. Like, I would need a better witch piece here, and then I could finally change this one for a non-shitty one. But again, even the ones that are non-shitty, like, it's not like they're perfect. Good damage. I mean, if it rolled well, it will be good, but if it doesn't roll well, then I'll be sad. Artifacts are a pain in this game. Very much a pain. This one was pretty good, though. All Lava Walker must go to trash. Yeah, I hate Lava Walker. But sometimes it's because you keep some piece for one. Like, you need one piece. Like, the 5th piece is used. You know, sometimes the 5th piece is really, like, you can use anything. And sometimes they're really good, even whatever set they are, you know? So that's kind of why I'm, like, keeping some like that. They look plus Ching-Chu Lava Walker. Even in that situation, though, like, Lava Walker is just... Like, you need your enemies to be affected by fire all the time. So if you're affected by fire all the time, that means you're not doing overloads, you're not proccing melts, and if you are, that means you're switching back and forth just to put fire back and forth all the time. Like, you're wasting so much time focusing on keeping fire on your enemy that you're actually losing damage uptime on all the other combination. And if you're not using any elemental combos like vaporize and melts and shit, like, you're wasting your time. Like, you're not doing the damage potential you're supposed to be doing. So let's set like have a walker. I just find them trash in general. And then we have this beautiful weapon. When do I farm this? I guess it's not today. I mean, I guess I could make it anyways. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Harbinger is better for me right now. I am going to get this Festering Desire up though. Black Crystal Horn. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna get this level 90 and give it to Bennett, and then I'm gonna get this level 90 and keep it on Albedo, I think. How many of these can I craft? Let's see. Am I in the city? Oh, yeah, I am. Boy, Margaret. This is where Albedo comes into play. You didn't do what you needed to do, Albedo. Albedo. I want one free one. Nope, that's not what I wanted, Albedo. You did not do your job, Albedo. Yeah, I mean, I can get to level 80 at least, I guess. Let's do 3-star. It's pretty cheap to level up at least too. So I need 3 of these. And I'm gonna need these leyline shitty things. I hate these leyline items. You have to farm so many mages. What's the base damage? Yeah, it's pretty low base damage, that's for sure. But the crit damage is good. Anyways, I'm gonna have to farm some of these things. Definitely in the future. Let me go kill the tree mages here quickly. It's 54 crit chance, 120 crit damage, 4 hydro set heart, 1750 attack. I mean, that sounds all really good. Yeah, that sounds like really good for Childe. Really good baseline. Attack is a little bit lower, but that's not, you know, that's not something you can control. At least you have good crit and everything. And at level 90, you'll get more attack and stuff, so... I think the Valkyrie is meant to play use survivability. I do agree, but you don't really need the survivability either, sadly. Yeah, let me go kill these mages, and then I think I'll call it a night, guys. I got Mana, but honestly, should I build her? I'm satisfied with the current kitchen I have. Mono water. You don't have to. Mona is a great support character, but there's a lot of characters in this game that I don't play because I don't like their feeling of their gameplay, and that's perfectly fine. It's not because you pull the 5-star that you have to use them either. Like, she's good. Mona's good, but she's not a must-play at all. Like, characters like Chinchu and stuff as 4-stars are, in my opinion, almost more or as valuable, like, than a character like Mona, so... Oh, bye-bye, you. Excuse me, I would like to move here. Oh, I hate these stupid mages. Hey, look at that damage. Yeah. Now, where did my loot fly off to? There it is. Okay, that was that. My Xoraz is leveled up all the way and I have 35% crit rate, 100% crit damage. That's nice. 35% crit rate and crit damage from the substats alone. That's a lot. That's really well rolled set. That's amazing. I want to level up a Dual Blade to level 90. You can. It's up to you. You can do it. I have 300 of those purple leyline from farming. Yeah, I actually am missing some of them because I just leveled up a weapon that needed so many of them to level 90. The Black Sword needs so many of them, so I kind of like ran out. I mean, I have like, you know, I can make 6 of them already, so it's not like I have none of them. Like, I mean, I have actually plenty, actually. I have a lot more than I imagined. It does farm quickly because there's a lot of Abyss mages in the new zone, so Yeah, I'm gonna have plenty actually. That's not gonna be hard at all. It's really gonna be this one that I'm gonna have to wait for the domain. Because that's like I need 9 per, so that's 27. I mean, I guess I could technically use these items. Because you can get like enough through here alone. That works. Okay, what else do I need? Weapon. 11 and 4. Okay. Let's do it. Four of them. And then the other one was this one. So I need 11 of that. So, let's see. I'll craft like of these. They go away. And 11 of this one. Yes, 12. There we go. Perfect. Look how easy that was. Before Childe came out, who was your main DPS? Diluc was my main DPS, and Fischl was my second. Like, Fischl and Xiangling were like my second DPS. Like, Xiangling was built physical damage, and Fischl was built the way she is, and I would use both in the same party to do like damage. So Childe replaced them, and then Xiangling became a support, and Fischl stayed a support. So basically, Xiangling was my main DPS, like my second main DPS after Diluc, and then Fischl was like the support. But Fischl does so much damage as a support that, like, you know, she hits really hard. So Fischl stayed the same, but she just supports better a character like Childe and Xiangling because of the reactions. And then Xiangling I turned her completely from DPS to support. So she has like now full Noblesse Oblige, and it's all about like cooldown reduction and fire damage and shit because of her abilities. Oh yeah, I guess I still need to craft those. Okay, maybe Albedo will prove useful here. What's the best? Refund or double? I don't know. What's the best ratio here? 10% chance to get double or 25% chance to refund a portion? I guess Albedo is better when you're crafting these ones, right? So I got 2 bonus ones. If I got a bonus of this one, now that would be the value, but obviously I didn't. It's still valuable though. It's still a lot of resin for free, but I don't know if the refund. I mean, refund gives you the blue one, right? I guess that's better. What I did. And there we go. Boom. Level 80. It's not too expensive. I mean, it's definitely starting to cost me a lot of what I had saved up, but I'm not gonna do much for a while anyways on these characters, so I'm gonna be saving up for a while again. Now the next weapon that I'm enhancing is not this one. It is this one. I need 2 of these. Can I craft 2 of these? Let's see. Oh yeah, I can craft a lot of these actually. Enhance this. Why do I keep doing this? Let's see, enhance this. Now let's get this one up. Oh, I already have enough of these. I need 4 of these black crystal horns. Okay, let's get the 4 black crystal horns. Oh, I have like a lot of these. Wrong character. Hey, that was easy, guys. Weapon, switch, enhance. Boom. Now that will have cost me a lot of my materials, but now I have very strong weapons. And this is much better than the black sword. Now, the only sad thing is that I have a wasted black sword. Hey, thank you for chocolate. Yeah, that one's a rip. But this will be probably a Yaka weapon or something in the future, so it's not wasted because it's a really good weapon. That's pretty good. Okay, let me catch up on the question and I'm gonna end this stream. That cryo set came from me trying to get a freaking hydro set. Yeah, I actually have amazing cryo pieces too. I have no need for cryo pieces for like a while. I don't even have Chongyun on this account really, but like if I show you the like look at this one. Attack, crit, attack. And then I have one. See, look at this one. Crit rate, attack, crit damage. Like, this is perfect. And then let me remove the new. There's one here that has pretty good as well. I mean, actually, there's not one perfect one here, but they all have like crit damage and what the fuck. Like they all have crit damage and attack, or I have a lot of good potential ones. Like if any of them levels up, like with crit rate, like this one if it has crit rate, or if this one if it has crit damage, like there's a lot of potential good ones here. Like a lot of them are potentially good. Here I have a okay one, I think. I mean, this one has crit damage and attack. And then what else do I have? I have an energy recharge one that could be okay. And I have this one with crit damage too. And let's see here, this one obviously was not for him. I mean, this one has I do have a cryo damage one that's not rolled perfectly, but at least it's cryo damage, so that's better than nothing. And then let's see here, what do I have? This one is not, there are not too many great pieces here. Crit rate, I have a bit of crit rate ones, but I have like something, like some of them are really good. So I mean, I have a pretty good cryo set if I wanted, basically. Yeah, strong weapon, time for Abyss. I mean, my Abyss is already cleared, but it resets in how much, like in 1 day, right? Go away. Yeah, it resets in 1 day, 2 hours. So I mean, I'm gonna be doing it when it resets because I have nothing left to do in the Abyss right now. I will work on getting his artifacts leveled up to max, and then he'll be pretty much golden and ready to go. Because yeah, that will be what it is. I mean, I just need those 2 artifacts to be leveled up, and then my Bennett has, how much energy recharge does he have now? 262. Yeah, so this weapon really gave him a lot. 262 is almost too much at this point, which is why I could remove this and be like at 210, and then I could remove it for an HP thing here. But then if I got an HP thing here, sometimes I could get lucky, and there could be elemental energy recharge here, and then I could get like a little bit more. It would have to be noblesse though, right? Royal. It actually doesn't even have to be noblesse. It can be literally anything. So literally any artifact with HP would be good here. I guess I don't have a lot of HP artifacts. But does this not like work, or? Why is it showing me like HP, energy recharge, elemental mastery, HP? Like what? Can it show me HP in a row? Like what? What is so broken this game? You miss 1 star. Yeah, that is true, but I don't. It's not worth the effort to get the last star right now. So there's an HP one here too. How broken can this be? I basically just need to find a good HP one energy recharge, and then I'll be golden. This one would be a good set too. Is there any HP with energy? What is it not working? Can I just like see HP ones? It shows the percentage you have high substats on other. Well, I just wanted to show the best, like the stat here, not the percentage stat. Like what the hell? It's broken. Math-wise, Albedo is a 5% better. Better than what exactly? I feel like Bully is gonna be useful at the Geo buff. That's true, yeah, that's definitely true. Xiao Hu Tao, that's anyone's guess. She will be the one who benefits from Lava Walker Hu Tao. I mean, again, Lava Walker is just not a great set. Like, Crimson Witch of Flames gives 38% damage from fire. Lava Walker, like, it's like Lava Walker would only be good if the character did fire but was physical damage based, but Hu Tao is going to be fire damage based because her E turns are damage into fire. So again, Hu Tao is not going to be using sorry, second. My headset's dying, so let me just put my charging thing here. Like the Crimson Witch of Flame set gives 38% power damage. Lava Walker gives you 35% damage. So if you're doing power damage, 38% is better than 35%. And then Lava Walker doesn't work on slimes, except pyro slimes, but then if you're doing fire damage, they're immune to power anyways. Lava Walker is just trash on everybody. There's no instance where Witch Ends is not better than Lava Walker. The only person who can use these set is Thundersuiter, and it's sketching. Choose HP percentage. Ah. I see. Yeah, it told you it's broken. I guess this is percentage. That makes sense. I didn't think. Don't worry. I get it. I might look dumb because I am, but it is what it is. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. Why does none of them have energy recharge? Is it impossible to get energy recharge as a substat on this one? I guess so, right? Oh no, it is not. There it is. Energy recharge is here. So, I mean, I guess I'll have to roll these and see if one of them gets energy recharge. I mean, this is not a priority right now, but this is something I could do to increase his healing even further. It would do, like, it would be good for him. Because this one is kind of like outdated now. I don't need this much energy recharge, and I want to heal more so that I can keep my Albedo full HP easier. If his healing takes are higher, you know? Full arm characters are my weakness. I actually also love full arm characters. I just haven't had one that I really liked so far. I think one of the Witch End Time had energy recharge and HP main stat. Did it? This one? No. This is all the HP main stats that I have, so stops here. I mean, it's fine. I can just, like, I mean, this one is obviously pretty good. Like, I could, like, I mean, not that Bennett cares about damage, but, you know, a little bit of extra damage on his E and shit is fine. Otherwise, like, getting flat HP is good. Like, flat HP will help him. And Mental Mastery is not bad either, because he does sometimes have these things happening. I think I would probably, like, just level them up to 4 and see if any of them get energy recharge, and then the first one that does will just get the bonus. But I don't have energy, like, I don't have artifacts to roll them right now, so I'm gonna have to farm a few artifacts, level them to 4, and then see which one is best, and then trash everything into it, and then that's gonna be it. We'll do that another day. I might look dumb because I am. This is what it is. You know, I'm honest at least. I think one of the, oh yeah, I said that. Well, I mean, anyways, guys, I'm gonna end this stream here because it's almost 11. So I'll be back after the new year. I'm not gonna stream probably like for the next day or two because of all the New Year stuff, but I'm gonna keep making videos, of course. So thank you guys for watching. As always, it was a great night. Actually, we were very busy and a lot of stuff happening. Thank you again for the donation. For those of you who donated. I guess that was just 2 of you, but Xoraz and Krasmus. But thank you very much, I appreciate it. And yeah, we had a really good run on the luck on the pulls. Albedo in 20 pulls, and then I got another spine. And I actually haven't even enhanced yet, because I hate enhancing 5 stars. But I don't think I'm gonna be building 2 Skyward Spines anytime soon. So that was really good. That was good luck. So thank you everybody for being here. Let me see if should I uncenter it now. What does it do? 10% crit rate instead of 8% attack speed. You don't really gain a lot. You gain 55% damage here. Right, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna do it because I'm never gonna be building 2 of those. It's a good one, but only 1 of them, not 2 of them. There we go. Thank you. That's done. So yeah, happy New Year's to all of you guys and happy holidays. I hope you guys are having a nice time. And yeah, as always, we'll see you again in the new year. And Alex will most likely be streaming for the New Year's and stuff. So make sure to hang with him and come in big numbers to hang out with him. So I'll see you guys in a few days. And I hope that you guys have a great evening or great night